Müsste eigentlich funktionieren.
Audio haben wir was ausgewählt, das neue? theFifateers Teil live, ja? Muss ich noch reinklicken. Gerrit.
Hallo?
Was ist los?
Also war der Tag da. Hallo? Hallo? Aha.
Okay. Hallo? 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 Was ist das Activist?
Test? Test? So?
Hallo?
Ja? Kein Maximum. Jawohl. Bisschen. So geht's, so geht's, so geht's. Jawohl, jawohl, passt. Ja,
Cool. Läuft?
sollte eigentlich funktionieren. Bin gespannt.
Also, wieder gut. Gut. Wie die Schreibfläche. Nicht zu lesen.
Ihr müsst eigentlich schon singen, oder wenn er mal schauen würde.
Ja. So. Was haben wir schon gesagt? Ich bin hier groß.
Ja, nur Bier geht über, nur Bier geht über.
Aber trinken.
Das geht nicht. Zum Hochtrinken.
Oh, es geht. Ich glaube, das haben wir das letzte Beste. Zusammen kommen wir nicht mehr,
Mhm. Dann haben wir 5 Spiele gewonnen.
gell? Ui.
Hier war es heiter. Also, das ist voll falsch.
Wurden wir auf Halbprofi schon? Wo ich was holen. Also, ich glaube, drin anschauen.
Ja, noch halt nicht mehr für das eine Spiel.
Ja.
Aber lassen wir trotzdem, hätte ich gesagt.
Ja.
So, jetzt lassen wir einen White spielen.
Ja.
Ich sage, guck mal, wie lange ist der noch verletzt oder was ist der?
Kann nicht mehr lang sein.
Oh, braucht mal. Weil das sind ja alle mit.
Der Mittelfeld Kastell komplett. Außer Wolf.
Der Wheeler kommt auch zum Einsatz jetzt. Das ist cool. Ah, wir spielen Checker Trade.
Ah, stimmt, wir haben erst das Spiel gehabt. Deshalb.
Das haben wir so komisches gehabt.
Der Archibald. Jetzt komplett hin.
Ich glaube, Liga, ist das die Johnston Paint Trophy oder wie das heißt?
Können Degen.
Ui. Oh. Kommentar, haben wir auch extra gehabt.
Ah, ja, stimmt. Ja.
Das ist eine Situation. So. Ground Innenverteidiger.
Statt ein Wort Taylor, ne? Woodman, wenn es geht, auch gleich. Das muss da nichts.
Wenn es geht, okay.
Was ist denn da anspielen?
Ich glaube, Peter Schmidt spielen.
Okay. Kann jemand da
So.
mit? Oder du? Okay, Woodman ist eigentlich Robert Feet, stimmt eigentlich. Tragisch. Pittsburgh hat ja noch Kasse. An Watkins werden wir da haben lassen und Grant haben.
So, haben wir noch irgendeinen guten Spieler, den wir mitnehmen?
McCready. Ich kenne mich übrigens aus. Wer ist? Na, Jungs, gut. Ja, sie muss.
Burn ist mit 2 Punkte besser.
Wer ist die Gegner?
Charles nicht.
Charles stimmt. Immer ein Verteidiger.
Spielt schon was nicht.
Der sieht gut aus.
X ist passen. Kugel ist schön.
Danke. Was ist das? Wow! Schön weggesprungen. Ah, schön angeklickt.
Faul.
Scheiße.
Ist dann richtig gut, richtig gut.
Ich blicke mit die Karton rüber. Fliegt immer drüber. Das ist die Unterschiede.
Das ist so bitte.
Wo ist meiner? Was tust du die ganze Zeit?
Ja! Schnur weg.
Oh ja. Das war bitter.
Ich weiß nicht, Hindernisse und
Hi there everyone, looking forward to this. Alan and I, it's the Football League trophy and a tie that actually is pretty hard to predict.
Yeah, they are two well-matched sides on paper at least, and as we know though, that doesn't always play out on the pitch.
This is our match today, Exeter City against Colchester United. This is the home team lineup. Probably one of the two front men will slip behind the other and augment the midfield when required.
I think so. If they start getting overloaded in the middle of the park, that's always an option for this manager who does like to fill his midfield.
Here's a chance to attack. This going for goal! Hit the post! The ball's loose. Goalkeeper made the save, but he couldn't hold it. That's good support play from his teammates. Pressed and won the ball well forward. For sure, it's a goal kick. Alan, your view on the attempt at goal? Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. He's coming forward with some danger. Really strong tackle, and the ball's gone out for a throw. George Elikobe. He went in well. It's gone for a corner.
Ja, ich bin auf dem Sturm hinter ihm blind.
The shot's on! A good hit at it, but I'm afraid it was off the radar.
Okay, vielleicht was kann ich sagen.
Now Slater. Here's Dunn. Tackle goes in. On the attack here. Oh, he's through. Well, the big sigh of relief from the defenders that that breakaway was stopped. And they cut it out. Now Brown.
Okay.
Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. He's lost the ball. The players haven't put the ball out, they're playing on, but the referee said no, he's worried about the player and he stopped the game.
Liverpool.
Substitute coming on for the player who is hurt and can't continue. While the injured player has gone off, we're going to get the game restarted with a drop ball.
Gut, ist das Torschuss?
Ich weiß es nicht.
Das wäre der erste.
Wer war ich auf welcher?
Jetzt war es für schwierig, aber.
It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Now, what is the referee going to do here? Well, they're in a good position here, and here comes the counter-attack. And shoots! What a fine save! Well, here's a chance to get their noses in front from the corner. Tries. That will be a free kick.
Was unterlegt, das ist Free Kick?
Ja, wenn ich ihn da rein habe, dann nicht dann schon.
Also.
Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. That's a good challenge. Butterfield. It's looking good, this move. Good challenge. And the time to be added on here is a minimum of 3 minutes. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Well, that is half-time, and the score is 0-0 here. There's no question here that...
Lecker.
Here's a chance to attack. This could be a chance. Going for goal!
Die Chance geguckt, gell? War offen, gell?
And here comes...
Ziemlich gute Chance, gell?
Wir würden Simpson gleich mal wechseln. Jay.
Dann mit dem McClinton ankommen. Schauen wir uns den Weizen so lange wie möglich spielt noch.
It's going to make a change, and it's clearly a tactical one. There doesn't seem to be any injury involved. Ready to go, both teams, for the second half of this tie in the Football League trophy.
Yeah, you could argue that it was a little bit dull, a little bit cagey in that first half, but I think it might open up here.
Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. Trying to find an opening, not panicking. And now the goalkeeper can maybe think about starting an attack.
Das stimmt, kein Schusspace. Das ist das Problem.
And he's used his head there to keep his side in possession. Letting the shot go! Oh, he's kept it out. This is the chance to go into the lead now. The goal here could be absolutely crucial. It would put them in front of
Das
them.
ist so schwer, Mann.
Here's a chance to move forward from midfield after that interception.
Da waren wir sehr verwöhnt.
Das stimmt.
We've got the away manager indicating he wants to make a substitution now. And they've cut it out.
Ja,
Das war dann.
That would be a throw.
Nichts mehr.
Would Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the ticket office? Thank you.
Holmes. Probing away. Trying to find room for a shot, maybe. And now the shot! And this time, yes, they do score. Well, it's been coming. And they've been playing well enough to deserve this goal. Nicely created, well finished, and very well merited. Well, one team is very happy here, and one team is very frustrated. And yet, you wouldn't have expected that kind of gap between these two. They deservedly lead.
Well, they've knocked the ball about well, knocked it about with confidence. And as you say, they're two evenly matched sides, so that's been a...
Yep.
James.
Ja. Wir würden...
Yep.
Ja.
Big achievement for them.
It's time for the substitutes, I think, and the substitution for the home team here.
Hey, bitte.
What is the referee going to
Yeah,
do
they're right.
here?
Without switches.
Jo. Dat is een beetje gedaan. Jetzt zo. Tweede.
Made the challenge well. Charles. Very good challenge. This is how they love to play on the break. Got to be. Very good stop here.
Close
20 minutes now remaining. Holmes.
Ça va?
Could be dangerous. And he could get away here.
Oh,
Well, in the clear,
close.
and he's made a total hash of it.
Just panicked, I think.
Yeah,
He lost
he-
his
he
nerve
did
at the
anything
vital
from-
moment.
Kom, dat is goed.
Boom.
No reason to stop the game for the referee then, and he's read the play well. Read the play well to intercept. He's coming forward with some danger. He's got his shot off now.
Shit.
I know what will happen in training, Alan. They'll do that for him and show him what an awful miss it was.
I don't think he'd be rushing home to watch the highlights tonight.
Even bijgaan, stinkt hè.
We've got 10 minutes left on the clock.
Wow.
Wat een
That'll be a
knee,
throw.
Oh.
Wheeler. Keeping an eye on the time here. We still could have a decisive moment in the short time that remains. Now James. And the away team want to make a change.
Ja, dat is het enige wat ik denk.
Please give a round
For
of
right.
applause to today's man of the match. Number
Good
19,
reading of the play, anticipating the pass. Can they hang on to this one-goal lead? The fans are trying to play their part in it happening.
Yeah, and it's the approach that the home team take that will be important. Do you go on and push for another, or
Select this one. 3 minutes from the referee via the fourth official. That's the decision regarding added time.
Je moet ook niet zo klein zwaar
End of the
zijn.
game.
Ik was even een aantal, maar echt wel.
The confirmation then of their success in this cup tie today.
well, they sailed close to the wind once or twice and good saves from the keeper, but I think they just about deserve this
Wenn
win.
die 5-1 draußen ist, passt sowas.
Stark gesprochen von uns.
Hätte ja gesagt.
Boah.
Nur ein Schuss, nämlich
Kopftäusch. Also das ist nicht das Spiel des Tages, genau. Das ist
Mhm. Spiel des Tages war...
James mit 9-1.
Klar, er hat das einzige Tor geschossen.
Ja.
Und sonst auch nicht schlecht gespielt.
Ja, definitiv.
Ja, wenn du von 3 Schüsse 1 ins Tor machst, ist eh okay.
Ja.
AFC Wimbledon 2, Swindon Town 2. AFC Wimbledon won 4-3 on penalties.
Ja, okay.
Exeter City 1,
Gut
Colchester
gemacht.
United
Gut gegangen.
Bury 2, Bradford City 1.
Das ist
Millwall
der Trainer
2.
gewesen. So davor man dann instinktiv
One
weiß,
after
der
extra
spielt
time.
nicht. von Anfang an.
Genau.
Oxford United 2,
Der schaut schon so
Stevenage
aus.
1 after extra time.
So. Plymouth Argyle.
Mhm.
Wahrscheinlich so mal,
Okay. Was hat's noch? Oh, ah ja, genau.
wir haben ja einen Nationalspieler.
Der Inder oder so, oder?
Ja.
Braucht man, wie lange ist denn der noch? Das kann nicht lang sein. 3 Monate war er. Weil England ist halt lang zum Spielen.
Ja, das
Viele
stimmt.
Spiele.
Aber da wir sowieso nicht so genau drauf schauen, ist es wurscht. Nur, schauen wir gleich. Mannschaft. Gibt es ein eigenes Ding irgendwo?
was dann in der Mannschaft irgendwas sein, ne?
Irgendwo gibt es uns, da gibt es nur Verletzungen. Sonst wüsste ich, wo wir es noch schauen könnten. Doch vielleicht. Ah, vielleicht die Spieler.
Sauber.
Aufbautraining bist du schon. Eigentlich kannst du das Spiel spielen.
Na. Puh. Wieler kann er?
Kannst du überspielen, ja?
Kann man Stimmen an uns mitnehmen, statt dem White zum Beispiel?
Nein. Matausch.
Ja, schon. Der ist hier gegen White.
Da wie den Jay, aber.
Ja, stimmt, hast recht. Ja. Ja.
James. Chico. James. Chico.
James Rodriguez. Checo vom Basten.
Wenn es dann dauert.
Oh, schaut das, da geht's ja jetzt wohl. Das ist ein Überwitz. Scheiße. Der Wolf, Dribbling, 80. Was ist das? Oh, schön gemacht. Sauber. Vielleicht so. Ja, kein Stoff.
Du musst das.
Fuck. Schön gemacht. Sauber.
Foul! Foul!
Warte, war schmutzig, geht so. Hat er mir aussteigen lassen.
Na, die hat nicht geholt, der war schon draußen. Scheiße, der war so genial gemacht. Stange, Alter. Jetzt haben wir einen Lauf.
Geschieht.
Die Fans.
Foul.
Gut. Hat nicht gedacht.
Oh, hatten wir geholt. Nicht schlecht.
Hi everybody, welcome to today's game. Martin Tyler here with Alan Smith.
Ja, gereicht von eigentlich, oder?
The game today is Plymouth Argyle against Exeter City.
Gegen da haben wir noch drin.
The visiting team have been undoubtedly the best defensive team in the division, but that defence will be put to the test here.
Well, they've got some good individuals at the back, and they've also got great understanding across that back line.
So this is how the hosts line up today.
Abschluss.
We've got it down as a 4-3-3.
Yeah, it's a system that the Netherlands used to use all the time. I think really they invented it, and plenty of countries have adopted it since. If it works, it's really tough to handle.
First touch was poor. He's given the free kick, but no sign of the card. Maybe he just wants to make sure he's not made a rod for his own back with an early booking.
Goal news from Yeovil. It's a goal for Yeovil Town. 8 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball.
Das gibt's ja nicht.
And now the shot! Well, the flag's up. He's frustrated because he is caught offside. Maybe he made his run a bit too soon.
Doesn't need to go as soon as he did there.
On to the attack now. That's a splendid clearance. And they've cut it out. Carey.
Yeah.
It's looking good, this move. There goes the cross. Well, they've wasted that crossing position, haven't they? Easily cleared. Throw in now.
Das ist immer ganz knapp, das ist vollkommen.
Ja.
Und sich schon ärgert.
Ja, genau, so ist es. Ich glaube auch.
Well, that pass
Kooperation
never
mit
looked like
PlayStation.
reaching its target, and they're away with the ball. To put them in front. Well, he's knocked it in,
Geht doch.
and they've got the lead now. It hasn't come easily, but they're delighted with it. It was a well-crafted move, and a fine finish at the end of it.
And the way he's hit this one, it flew off his boot to beat the keeper.
Die Ecke.
And we can see a slightly different viewpoint on it.
Bestätigt.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Here's a goal from Doncaster.
It's a goal for Doncaster Rovers. 20 minutes played, 1-1.
Thanks, Alan. And here comes the counter-attack. The shot's up.
Shame.
I'm not quite sure how he's managed to miss by so big a margin.
Well, I don't know if that took a bubble or whatever, but it was a horrendous miss kick.
Doch, einiges für. Aber Shane liegt ja noch was da.
Ja, der kann
Can the owner of the red convertible registration
Okay,
SU2
Side able to dwell on the ball
Shut
for
it
very
up.
long here.
Thank you.
Good challenge. And it's gone out of play there. Ryan Donaldson. Goal news involving Carlisle.
It's a goal for the visitors. 28 minutes played, 1-0.
Well, many thanks, Alan McInally, keeping us up to date as usual. Not such a good cross, I'm afraid. And now we'll have a goal kick.
Ja, schon klar. Nein, war nicht eine Ziehung am Ball.
Here, the challenge is a good one. Very straightforward save for the goalkeeper.
Eindeutig.
Ja. Vorhin hinlegen und dann halten, dass man natürlich
There's a chance playing at home to extend this run of 2 consecutive victories into 3.
Yeah, and the way they played in those previous 2, I can see them making it 3 as well.
In comes the challenge. Well, the ball deserved perhaps a better response from his teammates in the middle. The defender got there first, though. Intercepted well. Shot on! Good block. Fine save he's made there. And he's not let the ball escape his grasp. Ryan Donaldson.
Oh.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
Wheeler. Attacking well here. It should be. Oh, he had a real go.
Shane gespielt.
So it's 1-0 here as the half.
Ui. Jetzt hier für Spiel fahren, ne?
Also, wo wir nur fahren, die
Ja.
ganze Zeit.
Aber jetzt war es ein Kirchstein, aber der Wheeler hat ziemlich gut gespielt, muss man echt sagen.
2 new players ready to come on. Well, we're going to get some thrills in the second half. We're going to get some spills, that's for sure, because it's still very wet out there. And there's no sign of the weather taking a turn for the better.
Hat schlecht ausgeschaut.
Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Gets his foot in there. Spotted well by the defender, cut it out. There's going to be a throw in after that tackle. Good anticipation by the opposing player there to read the direction of the throw. Well, the game can be... Well, the goalkeeper will hope that it stays like that throughout the game. Oh, he could be in. Trying to thread it through here. Good forward play from them. He might be through. He's in the clear. And it's a shot now. Oh, what a fine goal. By 2 now. They'll feel a little bit more comfortable. And they're good value for this advantage at the moment. For goalkeepers, heroes or zeros, it's a 0 against his name here.
Well, he left his post. He's outside the 6-yard box, and it was a poor decision from him.
Restarting at 2-0. To David Fox now. Well, we're 2/3 of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Now here is a chance for them. They stopped him in the nick of time. And it's gone out for a throw. There's some potential in this move. It's very good skill. He's made the defender. And the keeper can collect this one. Could be a yellow card here for that foul. Well, the ref's given a foul here, and it's a bad one, yellow.
Yeah, no surprise there at all.
Just working away to try and find an opening. Crisp defending there. It's Miller. Joel Grant. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Opportunity now. Credit for taking on the shot.
Oh, what a good chance that was for him. By his standards, that's the glaring miss.
Ryan Donaldson. Onto the pitch, number 27, Craig Tanner.
First touch not good, second touch a tackle, but he's won the ball. Tanner. Just over quarter of an hour left on my watch. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. Well, he's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception, made it look easy, actually. And here comes the counter-attack. And they've cut it out. Gone for the through pass. And now the shot! Well, he tried his luck, but his luck was out. Carey. Good challenge here. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. There goes the cross. And it's a header away from the opposition, and then suddenly totally out of control.
Well, completely lost his head and he's just slashed at the ball and completely miscued him. What a miss.
Weil so hoch gemacht hat, dass der
Smith.
Der Chaos wird nicht. Das ist der.
Cut out the pass. And it's going to be a minimum of 3 minutes to be played of added time. On to the attack now. Space to try and hit it now. I think he would like the goalkeeper to have shown off some of his ability today, but he hasn't been called upon at all.
Well, that's the life of a goalkeeper, but you never know in the remaining minutes. He might just have to be on his toes. He's got to keep his concentration.
And the referee has blown his whistle. It's 2-0 the final score. Well, not every week you get games where there are bragging rights at stake, but there certainly were today, and they have got those rights.
Yeah, quite rightly, they look happy.
Ja, den müssen wir abmachen. Ja, das ist das Problem.
English Football League 2. Accrington Stanley 1, Crawley Town 0. Carlisle United 1, Mansfield Town 2. Colchester United 0, Cheltenham Town 1. Crewe Alexandra 1, Hartlepool United 2. Doncaster Rovers 1, Morecambe 1. Leyton Orient 0, Notts County 1. Plymouth Argyle 0, Exeter City 2. Wycombe Wanderers 1, Barnet 2. Yeovil Town 1, Stevenage 0. So what do those results mean to the league table?
Yep. Oh, problem. Haben wir jetzt einige Alternativen eigentlich?
Gott sei Dank.
Ist gut.
Oder hat man sich meistens verletzt?
Aber der andere, das Slowen hat man gedacht. Der Matasch. Der war umtriebig. Jetzt haben wir da 80, was heißt denn das? William Cosby.
Das ist die Trainerruf quasi.
Ah, okay.
80 ist Standard.
Wir haben vorher mal 67 gehabt.
67?
Ich wollte meinen Namen 67 schon machen. Aha. Ja, spielt er.
Ja, ziemlich sicher.
Oh, braucht man dafür noch nicht.
Jupp.
Ja.
Leyton.
Alle ausgeruht, der Wahnsinn.
Wie viele Sachen gibt's?
Gar keine passiert, gell?
Bis jetzt nicht, ne?
Ui, der noch. Wow. Und bei Minus.
Bitte Minus.
Oh fuck! Was hast du jetzt gekriegt? Draußen was?
Mhm. Ich bin froh, dass ich gleich was gesehen habe. Nein! Das nicht diese Milch.
Au! Alter, jetzt hab ich gesehen, was passiert. Oh. Zweiter Bluff. Und so schlecht ist der?
F.
Well, here we are, Alan Smith and myself, Martin Tyler, really looking forward to today's game. This is our match today, Exeter City against Leyton Orient.
Yep.
Exeter City, they're looking for another victory today to add on to their recent away win against Plymouth Argyle.
Yeah, everybody played well in that 2-0 victory, but perhaps a draw here.
Thank you.
So we start with the kick-off, and I must say, both of us up here are really looking forward to this match. Now you've got your chance to check on the lineup for the home team. So, Alan, 4-4-2?
Yeah, I think it looks that way, Martin. Yes, it's the conventional shape. It's the one that the manager prefers.
Tried to tackle here, and he's done that. Well, they're in a good position here. Instant judgment and movement by the goalkeeper.
Well, his starting position was very good, and he showed a nice bit of pace to get out there.
Shots on here. Oh, well saved. And it's out for a corner. And that will clear the danger. It's a free kick, and that's all it is. The referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Here's a chance to attack. To put them in front. He's gone! Fantastic start! Really quick off the blocks here. And they've given themselves a terrific boost for what lies ahead.
And he won't hit many better than that today. Real philosophy with that one into the bottom right.
And that's a goal well worth analysing again. And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here.
Number 10,
They'll need to try and get the ball back now. He spotted a teammate, and he's got the technique as well as the vision to switch the play. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Real chance. Terrific stop. That'll be a corner. Punched away by the goalkeeper. Shot on! He got in the way. Massey.
Messi? Ja, man Messi?
Not Massey.
He might be through. Now Grant. Attacking well here. There's the ball in. Keeper comes and claims it, and no great risk. News of a goal from Morecambe.
It's a goal for Accrington Stanley. 30 minutes played, 1-0.
Oh, interesting news again from Alan McInally. Thanks, Alan. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Good defending. Throw in to come.
Really?
And that will be another throw here. Joel Grant. A goal from Blackpool.
It's a goal for Portsmouth. 37 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. He has been pressed there to running the ball out of play. Attacking now. And the cross comes in now. And it's the goalkeeper's ball, quite clearly a wasted cross. On to the attack now. And that's a foul, and they'll get a free kick for that. That's going to be a yellow card for this player.
Can't have any complaints.
And he's met it with his head. He's had to go full stretch. Well, now they've won the ball back in the middle of the park by intercepting that pass. That's half-time at 1-0. So the referee's happy, the players are in position, the second half gets underway. There's some potential in this move. Here comes the cross. He's better usually at crossing that. It was a defender who got there first, quite easily actually. Goal news from Notts County.
It's a goal for Crewe Alexandra. 51 minutes played. 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Simpson came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. On the attack here. Promising build-up until that challenge. And Kennedy. They tried to keep it, but they haven't been able to do that.
Well, he makes that transition happen quickly.
Wow.
Well read by the defender.
Die war's ja. Danke.
And Kennedy. Challenges for the ball. Kelly. To Moore. Trying to find a way through here. Probing away. Possibly a booking this. Defender to it first. That's a poor touch. Got the tackle in. Good through pass. Oh, it's a corner. That deflection.
Ui. Jetzt sind tauschen. Come back. White or broad?
Home team ready to make a change. Looking for an opening with some good control build-up. Makes the challenge here. Good play, but they've lost the ball now. The opposition can get at them. But they've got to try and stay patient here in these closing minutes.
It looks like the opposition is in for an aerial bombardment here, judging by the way the centre-halves are going forward.
I think we'll see with these possession stats, Alan, that yes, the game has been as even as it seemed without the figures to back that up.
Yeah, I mean, I think we thought coming into this match, Martin, that it would be evenly matched. And it's been the case here.
Just working away to try and find an opening. Oh, chance! He's right in, and it's a goal! It's getting better and better for them. Well, the goalkeeper was absolutely stranded and left the goal gaping.
Well, it was an easy goal in the end, the kind that you wouldn't expect to get at this level.
Restarting at 2-0. 10 minutes left of regular time. The away team want to make a change. And it's going to be his throw here. Here's Taylor.
Ashid.
Good forward play from them. Well, this is how this team can play. Sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done now, he wants to play on the shoulder of the last defender. He's just got to get it right. It's all about timing.
Yeah, he's unlucky. There wasn't much
Ja,
of
das ist blöd.
Sogar wie so bremst. Richtig quietscht.
Ja. Kniejackig.
Trying to switch on the break is definitely shots on here. It comes out off the goalkeeper.
Shit.
And the board shows 3 added minutes.
3 minutes of added time.
That's going to be a free kick given by the referee. He's had a good game. Goes for goal with the header. Well, I can't recall, Alan, the goalkeeper actually touching the ball in this game.
He's been a bystander, a spectator. Could have had his newspaper out there. He wouldn't have been trouble.
Well, a reasonable gap between the two teams as the referee brings an end to...
Wo kommt der Kitsche heute?
7.
7, ist dabei bleiben?
Das war das letzte, was ich gehört habe.
Ja, okay.
Ja, 10-0.
Ja.
Mal wieder.
English Football League 2. Barnet 1, Colchester United 1, Cheltenham Town 1, Plymouth Argyle 2,
Training.
Crawley Town 0, Wycombe Wanderers 1,
Wo ist denn der?
Exeter City 2,
Bei Mannschaft?
Leyton Orient 0, Blackpool 1,
okay.
Portsmouth 2, Morecambe
wohl ich.
0, Accrington Stanley 2,
Na.
Hartlepool United 2,
Vorherige
Carlisle
wiederholen,
United
ja?
1.
Und alles simuliert.
Mansfield Town 0, Yeovil Town 0, Notts County 0, Crewe Alexandra 1.
Schau.
Let's see what that means for the league tables. At the top of the table, we have new leaders in Accrington Stanley with 35 points. In second, climbing the table, are Portsmouth with...
Das, was ich mitnehmen ist.
Ich habe probiert wieder mal.
Ja, schmeckt sicher nicht. Schmeckt nur noch mal gleich so.
Viele Worte haben schon ausgeschaut.
Ah, die riechen noch so geil.
Richtig giftig.
Yep. Irgendwie der englische Jochen sah schon aus.
Früher was wieder gespielt. Ich glaube Kicker oder so irgendwas. Aber mal. Irgendein Fußballmanager gegeben. Das gerne. Was Anstoß, das soll ich mir können? Das Anstoß. Was immer Auswärtsmannschaft oder Heimmannschaft definieren kann.
Das war aber dann was anderes.
Ja, das war Anstoß.
So, wo ist unser Stürmerstar? Matausch.
Das kann ich jetzt spielen. Verteidigen von der Verteidigung. Aber trotzdem zahlt es für jeden extra.
Habe ich meine Mannschaften das gehört? Wohl, jetzt bin ich dabei. Richtig so.
Und so weiter.
Der Akku ist wieder.
Ein A.
Well, this is the one we've been waiting for, we being Martin Tyler and Alan Smith in the commentary box, and you, of course, ready to watch the game unfold.
Yeah, I can't wait for this one.
Crew Alexandra today against Exeter City. Well, this is how... This with a chance to go into the lead now. And the goalkeeper got across to it. It'll be a corner.
Yep.
They've opened them up here.
Yeah. Good
Good judgment there to make that
now.
interception and clear the ball away.
It was meet the name.
Good strong tackle. Attacking now. It should be. Almost grazing the top of the crossbar. And headed towards where a teammate can gather the ball. The visitors really have been below par this season. It's quite a surprise, really.
Well, a lot of points still to play for, but they've been less than impressive, haven't they? Still time to make amends, but I don't know. A lot of ground to make up now.
And they cut it out. And in he goes with the tackle. There's some potential in this move. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. Good defending. And a big clearance. Out of danger and out of play in the end. And that's given away possession.
Ja, aber mit Full
Exeter City, they played really well last time out and won at home against Leyton Orient.
Yeah, the result never looked in doubt in that 2-0 win, and I don't think it'll be in doubt for them today. I think they'll win.
In quickly. They've got the ball back by that interception.
No.
Player right at him, but he's kept the ball well. And he could get away here. Shot on! That's the breakthrough! It's been a very good start to this game. And they've got the goal that really their football has suggested would come. You wondered whether missing chances would leave them regretting those misses. But now they've opened the scoring, and you would feel that they'll go on and win from here. And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Good challenge here. It's looking good, this move. Lee Holmes. Now that's a throw. Supporting player alongside. Well, they could have really threatened the goal then. As it is, the goalkeeper has a simple possession. Trying to switch on the... Not a nice challenge. What will the ref do? And he's up for the header. Oh, well done, the goalkeeper. And he's hung on to the ball. He'll need to try and get the ball back now. Good fault. Oh, he's through. He's got his shot off now. Oh, great work by the keeper. Well, that's gone behind. It'll be a corner.
Coming onto the pitch, number 3, John Guthrie.
He's got to go off with that injury. And a substitution will now follow.
And it might just mean a change of formation as the manager just tries to make sense of that change.
And shoots! And they blocked it then. Good challenge here. Gonna try his luck. That's a corner. Comes out with a punch to clear the danger.
Ja, der Flanke war ein bisschen witzig.
Die zweite? Warum?
Lloyd
Also,
James.
16er stehst und wo nicht eingeflanken.
Ich habe eine Hinbrücke.
It's a neat pass. Good defending, but the pressure's still on.
Schon nicht zu stehen.
Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Wheeler. He's coming forward with some danger. Going for goal!
Ooh.
Well, that's half-time at 1-0. Well, this with a chance to go into the lead now.
Dritte paar Korten.
Ja.
Kann jetzt ganz verkehrt waren.
Ja.
Well, from the neutral perspective, you do love to see attacking players playing as well as they can, and it keeps us on the edge of our seats, and he's certainly done that today. He's going to be taken off now.
Yeah, and he's got himself a few goals this season, and as a result, he's playing with a great deal of confidence, and that's vital for any striker.
Oh, the shot's on! All credit for shooting, but it wasn't a very good shot. And he's used his head there to keep his side in possession. Here's a chance to attack. Strong challenge. He's given possession away here. They could have got through there, but the defender was absolutely on top of his game. Promising build-up until that challenge. Goal news from Wickham.
It's a second goal for Wickham Wanderers. 57 minutes played, 2-1.
Thanks, Alan. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Here's the chance. Well, he's had a go.
Well, if you don't buy a ticket, as they say, and fair play to him for having a crack.
To be replaced by number 8, James Jones.
Hey, it's bad shot.
The goalkeeper, it's his ball.
Cooles Tisch, der hat noch nicht verletzt.
Oakley. Trying to thread it through here. It's good play until they got that challenge in. The home team about to make a change. Arce. Good challenge. James. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. And it'll go into the middle now. Well, the ball deserved perhaps a better response from his teammates in the middle. The defender got there first, though. That's cleared out of play. It'll be a corner. Alan, your view on the attempt at goal? Tries to punch it away. And the cross is in.
Listen up.
Space to try and get it now. I know what will happen in training, Alan. They'll...
Klinkt goed. Ja. Daar hebben we anders plukken. Voordat ik niet vragen.
Ja, noem maar.
Nee, first more for the proper.
do that for him and show him what an awful miss it was.
I don't think he'd be rushing home to watch the highlights tonight.
Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Where there's life, there's hope, but there's not much life in the game.
It looks like the opposition is in for an aerial bombardment here. Judging by...
He's got his shot off now. Oh, the pressure of getting his team level maybe got to him because he's made a hash of it.
I just wonder whether at the end of this match they'll look back on that chance as the one that cost them dearly.
Well, the atmosphere's improving now. Now the home team need to improve. They're still in with a shout.
Yeah, time is running out. It's now or never. I think they've got to lift the game.
Now it's 5 minutes to go. Now he's got the ball. What's he going to do with it? Good reading of the play by the defender. Could be dangerous.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
Oh, that's a wonderful ball. Can they finish it? But still could be a chance. They defended well. Saw the goal and went for it.
Niet kennen toe
The
weer.
referee has called a halt here.
Zo lang. Arme voet
It's
afgeven.
finished in the end. 1-0.
Fuck, nou is het nog gewoon.
Ja, was 6 van Stokselsen.
Gute Dame.
Ich glaube, jetzt warten wir heute ziemlich zart. Haben wir in der zweiten Minute.
English Football League 2. Carlisle United 0, Notts County 3. Colchester United 2, Crawley Town 2. Crewe Alexandra 0, Exeter City.
Wie auf die direkten weiß ich nicht.
Du machst direkten.
Das wäre super, wenn wir aufsteigen.
Aber direkt Aufstieg. Ja.
Jo, klar was.
Das ist die gemeinsame Verteidigung.
Nein, mit extra Zeug.
Das ist gemein.
Wenn wir gescheit schauen können,
Ja.
da steht auf einmal ganz was anderes.
Hi everybody, welcome to you all. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. Alan's been assessing the conditions. It's raining. Is that going to help the attackers, do you think?
Well, it normally does. Tends to lead to 1 or 2 mistakes from defenders. Looked at the forecast beforehand. I don't think this rain's going to let up.
So this is how the hosts line up today. So Alan, 4-4-2?
Yeah, I think it looks that way, Martin. Yes, it's the conventional shape. It's the one that the manager prefers.
Well, we know the qualities of this home team today, Alan, don't we? They're so strong defensively. Best defensive record in the league.
And I think what makes this team so hard to beat is the fact that everybody works hard out of possession. It starts at the front with the strikers.
Here's Taylor.
Ja!
Saw the pass coming and got there first. They will be very determined, today's visitors. They've had 3 defeats in a row. They'll be desperately hoping it's not going to be 4.
No, I just wonder about their tactics, whether away from home they might just try and keep things tight and make sure they defend that clean sheet.
And it's a shot now. Goalkeeper can only parry it out. Gone for the through pass. Stopped emphatically and just as well.
Ooh.
The approach play looked very encouraging. Well, it's a pretty robust start to the game. It's certainly a foul, but the referee's kept his cards in his pocket. I believe that save. We've got to see it again.
Well, his reactions were just second to none.
They've coped with it well defensively. It's a very good interception. And Jones. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Well, this is how this team can play. Sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done now, there's just a risk that they might get caught out. Goal news involving Morecambe.
It's a goal for Morecambe. 20 minutes played, 1-0.
Well, many thanks, Alan McInally, keeping us up to date as usual. Held off the defender with some good touches here. Good forward play from them. Gonna try his luck. It's bounced back off the bar.
Oh yeah.
Goal news from Notts County.
It's a goal for Notts County. It's been scored by Jonathan Forte.
Okay, der bleibt
Sweetly
stehen,
struck
der
volley
Pfeifen.
from close range. 28 minutes played, 1-0.
Zack, so.
Interesting news again from Alan McInally. Thanks, Alan. Attacking now. To put them in front. No, no, no.
Well, the defenders could only watch and pray because they'd been left for dead, but he just couldn't finish it.
This is onze
Kennedy. Miller. They tried to keep it, but they haven't been able to do that. And that goalkeeper can just saunter out and pick that up. Goal news now from Blackpool.
It's a goal for Blackpool. 39 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Good pass, getting it forward. Opportunity here. Well, the lead was there for the taking, but it's just gone wide.
Du kannst nur die Richtung davon schießen. Weil er muss ja unbedingt auf dem linken Fuß auflegen, den ersten Schuss. Wenn er mit dem rechten Fuß schießt, würde er wieder umfallen.
Challenges for the ball.
Shit.
2 more minutes to be played then, added time.
2 minutes of added time.
Let's see what the ref's going to do. Well, we're halfway through. We haven't yet got a goal to bring to you. 0-0 at half-time. It's been a tight...
Aber erholt hat er sich. Das ist toll. Die kann man so verstehen.
It's a change here, and I think it might be a tactical one. Trying to switch on the attack. And here's the shot. Well, they're trying hard to get in front here. Here's Taylor. rushing it here, moving from one side to the other. Well, the ball deserved perhaps a better response from his teammates in the middle. The defender got there first, though. Just looking at the tactics of this match, maybe this substitution will hold the key. Watkins. Looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Well, they're in a good position here. Crisp defending there. Gone for the through pass. Goalkeeper hangs on.
Ich wundere mich, dass jetzt nicht zugegangen ist.
We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. Maldonado. Here's a chance to attack. Could make a chance with... Easy work for the keeper here. Maldonado. First touch was poor. Simpson. Oh, good through ball to put them in front. Very good stop here. Oh, great work by the keeper. And heads it towards goal. He's made the save. You could see what he was trying.
I svarte skjold, ja. Svager, så
To do, just stretch the opposition by getting the ball out wide, but it's gone out for a throw. Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go. And that will be a throw. Joel Grant. Well, he's got support here. Possession changes feet. Good play from the referee here, playing the advantage. And in he goes with the tackle. And it is a goal kick. Ref's gone back to deal with that earlier incident, yellow card.
He's one of my favourite refs. He doesn't miss much, this lad.
Attacking now. Keeps it going well. Here the challenge is a good one. It was nicely worked until that point when it broke down. And now they've got to try and regain possession. Goalkeeper, it's his ball. That's a great interception. And Jones. Kennedy. It's looking good, this move. And they've cut it out. And that goalkeeper can just saunter out and pick that up. We say so often we get the benefit of these replays. And the assistant, of course, has one chance to see it. Did he get it right, Alan?
Oh, just about. I mean, that is a great call from the official over there.
And there we are, there goes the final whistle from the referee.
English Football League 2. Accrington Stanley 1, Colchester United 2. Barnet 0, Leyton Orient 2. Cheltenham Town 1, Crewe Alexandra 1. Crawley Town 1, Plymouth Argyle 1. Exeter City 0, Carlisle United 0. Morecambe 1, Wycombe Wanderers 1, Stevenage 0, Portsmouth 2, Mansfield Town 1, Newport County 0. Not league table. At the top of the table remain Notts County with 39 points. In second, rising up the table, are Portsmouth with 38 points. In third and falling are Wycombe Wanderers with 37 points. In fourth, climbing the table, are Leyton Orient with 36 points. In fifth, rising up the table, are Mansfield Town.
Mannschaft.
Ja. Kopfverletzung, das macht nichts beim. Du musst voll noch 3 Tage aus.
Ja,
Chris Nordfight.
Hat er noch Zeit?
Das macht nichts.
Eine Kopfverletzung. Unterschreiben Sie das überhaupt?
Tja.
Ui. FA Cup.
Aber gegen eine Gleichstatistiken.
Mhm. Haben wir schon mal so. Geht super. Ich glaube, das geht genau nicht aus. 73 ist er schon.
Irre.
Irre. Was hast denn du eigentlich?
69.
69, ich bin jetzt eigentlich auf 69 schon gekauft, gell? Ich meine, ich muss 67 gehabt nach der Verletzung. Ich meine, wo braucht man?
Das ist voll auswendig. 68.
68? Ah ja, 68.
Oh, ich für 70.
Cool!
Gut dazu gekriegt. Hey, ich bin jetzt der beste Spieler am Platz.
Stimmt. Sind die Verantwortung wohl bewusst?
Gibt es mir eine Chance?
Du hast immer die Chancen.
Passspiel.
Ah, super. Es wird wieder desaströs.
F. Diesmal ist es nicht mitteln.
This game really is a chance for him to express himself.
3 in his last 3. Really been his team's man of the moment.
This is the lineup for the home side. The kind of players that we expect, the kind of performances we expect from the individuals trying to make this formation work.
Yeah, I mean, it can at first glance look cautious, but it just depends on the attitude of the players out there. And once they've got a foothold in this game, they can get a little bit more adventurous and push on.
Now Grant. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. That's going to run on through to the goalkeeper. He's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception, made it look easy, actually. In quickly. Well, it's got away from him.
A reminder that foul and abusive language...
Great place to win it back. The shot's on! It is a miss, a narrow miss. Otherwise, we'd have been talking about one of the goals of the season.
Well, they cut through the defence on the breakaway, and all it needed was a composed head at the end.
They've got the ball back by that interception. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. He's had a go here. They've blocked it there. He can put them in front.
Wow! Schenk mal. Rückbringen.
Safety first from the defender. Can't blame him for that.
Ja,
Got the tackle in. Good pass. He's got his shot off now. And the goalkeeper plunged to make the save. That's going to be a corner. And now the shot. He's made the save. And he keeps possession with that header. Watkins. There's good progress with this attack. Opportunity now. They have taken the lead.
Wenn es 1000-mal drauf schießt, irgendwann muss es mal funktionieren. Oh ja.
Well, we thought, Alan, we'd get a very tight game today, but I have to say, this team playing really, really well.
Well, they are playing well, Martin, and they're getting plenty of shots in on goal, aren't they? They're good value.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Massey. Intercepted well. It's a very good interception. And the referee's given the free kick. We can see it another time, Alan, this vital match-leading goal. Into the attacking third. Good challenge here. Well, this is how this team can play. Sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done now, it's just a risk that they might get caught out. Keeping the ball moving, that's important. Got to be. And a chance he hasn't been able to take.
Well, it's one of the best opportunities of the match, that, and he knows he should have done better.
Jetzt hat er schlecht auf den Fleck, wo ihn linken los hat. So taktisch stark aus. Das muss man schon kommen.
Ja. Das bringt erst die Konzept.
Attacking well here. And here's the shot. A good hit at it, but I'm afraid that was off the radar.
Oh, sorry, Leute.
Das ist jetzt so.
Well, it wasn't a chance to really get in at goal, but it was a chance to keep the ball. They're offside.
Yeah, sometimes you do despair about the decisions that footballers make. I think his manager's feeling like that anyway.
Saw the pass coming and got there first. Fourth official has indicated 3 more minutes. That's great defending there, stopping that attack.
Ah, really?
The referee has signalled for half-time, and it's 1-0 here.
Ein paar Spiele gibt's da in England.
Here we go for the second half of this Emirates FA Cup tie.
Yeah, the first half wasn't bad.
So?
Hoping for more of the same here.
Super.
Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Back out off the bar. It comes out. Off the goalkeeper. Regroup now and a goal kick. Well, here is that earlier incident. So close.
Well, I think there'll be words from his manager there afterwards, because what a waste that was. They were in a good position. Oh, he showed great anticipation there.
Trying to find an opening. Not panicking. Just a heavy touch, the opposition could take the ball away. It's Jay Simpson. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. And that's a pass that's gone astray, out of play.
Substitution for Leighton Orient. Coming off the pitch, number 27, Jay Simpson, to be replaced by number 10, Paul McCallum.
Well, the ball deserved perhaps a better response from his teammates in the middle. The defender got there first, though. Kelly trying to thread it through here. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. Was he going just too fast to be able to control at the end? The shot was awful, really, after a wonderful run.
He's missed it by a mile. I just cannot believe that he's fluffed his lines like that.
Dat is een kopbaan, dit is een eigen tocht. Ik doe het op de wasje. Nou, was ook goed gespielt toch? Also.
Substitution for ExCity. Coming off the pitch, number 10, Liam McAlinden, to be replaced by number 9, Robbie Simpson.
Good challenge. Turnover there that we didn't expect. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. The keeper can collect this one.
Ken, dat was een lekker. Nou,
Now Kelly.
Ja, echt niks op hoor.
No need to stop the play there because they got...
Nieuwe pitching. Zak er voor dat meer.
Could be a yellow card here for that foul. It's yellow from the ref.
Oh, without question.
Geen foto naast toch? Nou, dat moet ik ook in kennen. No. Oh, de. Bro.
And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. "20 minutes now remaining."
Wat er gebeurt? Ah, dan break voor. We zijn er gewoon.
And here's the header. Goalkeeper hangs on.
Ik ook aan de vorm, hè? Assie. Joep, was joep.
And here comes the counter-attack. He's got his shot off now. Oh, he's put it into his own net. It's his responsibility. It's definitely an own goal.
Yep,
It is. You'd like to try and defend him, but he just didn't make up his mind quickly enough there.
Deswegen wird es auch als Eigentor gewertet. Alex Cisak. Und der applaudiert sich selbst. Musst du mal schaffen.
It's a frustrating way to
Bring mir mal
go
die
behind
Hände
a match
auf.
when you've contributed to the opposition scoring with the own goal.
Ah, das ist eng gut.
He's got his tackle in, and the ball's gone out now. Kelly, excellent control in a tight area.
Das kann man, der ist nie ein lustiger Kerl gewesen.
Das stimmt, ja.
Now Kelly. Now the countdown is to 10 minutes left. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a danger. Goes for goal with the header.
Kick Amor.
What a brilliant goal. That's a great piece of tactical awareness by the manager and by the player himself, who's put the instructions into practice.
I'm not sure he hit that exactly as he would have wanted, but he doesn't care. It's ended up in the net.
I have to say, Alan, that reminded me of you in your prime.
Oh, too kind, Martin, but it was a brilliant header. Fantastic finish.
Bobby Simpson.
Well, they've widened the margin now. 3-0 they lead.
Exeter City.
Massive.
Robbie Simpson.
Throw to come up now after the ball's gone out. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. They've got the ball back, the interceptor got it for them.
War ja.
This is how they love to play on the break.
Genau in die Mitte, oder was?
In quickly. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Good defending. Lee Holmes. Here's Taylor.
The fourth official has indicated
Still chance for something to happen because there's 3 added minutes. It's looking good, this move. Super goalkeeping. Taylor. Well, the final whistle has gone here, and a comprehensive victory by 3-0. Well, in cup ties, winning is all that matters, and they have won.
Yeah, they've done the necessary. I think they just about deserved it. It was close
That's
at
amazing.
times, but yeah, winners here.
Well, he's had a very good game, hasn't he?
Oh, lots of energy, lots of quality, and a good goal, along with plenty of chances.
Spiel des Tages ist Woodman.
Mein Bruder. Also, wir haben unterschiedliche Mütter und Väter.
Mutter und
The
Vater.
Football Association Challenge Cup. AFC Wimbledon 2, Hartlepool United 1. Bristol Rovers 0, Peterborough United 2. Charlton Athletic 1, Gillingham 1. Chesterfield 2, Oldham Athletic 2. Crewe Alexandra 2, Accrington Stanley 0. Blackpool 0, Plymouth Argyle 1. Stevenage 0, Bolton Wanderers 0. Walsall 1, Colchester United 1. Leyton Orient 0, Exeter City 3. Mansfield Town 2, Oxford United 1. Milton Keynes Dons 0, Bury 1. Newport County 2, Yeovil Town 0. Northampton Town 1, Shrewsbury Town 1. Sheffield United 3, Morecambe 0. Swindon Town 1, Port Vale 1.
Brauchen wir nicht.
Trainieren, haben wir schon gemacht.
Nein, haben wir nicht, das habe ich vergessen. Aber ich wollte schon,
Ja, schon, aber gell. Noch eine englische Woche zusätzlich für Training als nicht. Ist das für Training?
Sehr gut, sehr gut, sehr gut. So.
Ist das. Ja, Halbfinale schon. Im Cup. Im unteren Ligen Cup ist das, oder?
Mhm.
Das ist der?
Den haben wir gut geholt.
Bennett. Das kann der Antritt sehr gut.
Frankencover.
Also Flügel. RMR. Ziemlich geil. Tag mal.
Ja, kann man gut verkaufen.
Bennett? Bestimmt nicht so schlecht.
Ja, auf der Position haben wir schon so viel.
Aber nicht so jung. Ich denke, so das zweite Mal ist halt so schlecht, ja. Archibald. Na, der beste Spieler, den wir haben.
Wheeler haben wir dann auch noch.
Ja, meine Wheeler. Grant. Aber er kann Stil spielen, notfalls auch. Oder haben wir so wenig?
Du, wir halt schon ein paar Mal brauchen, wir können.
Es wird zwei Verletzungspausen geben. Ach, das ist unfair, du spielst mit der Broadmoor. Und die mit dem Meckerlinken. Das sind eigentlich ziemlich still.
Hi there, everyone. Looking forward to this. Alan and I, it's the Football League trophy. And a tie that actually is pretty hard to predict.
Yeah, they are two well-matched sides on paper at least, and as we know, though, that doesn't always play out on the pitch.
This is our match today. Exeter City against Sheffield United. So this is how the hosts line up today. So, Alan, 4-4-2?
Yeah, I think it looks that way, Martin. Yes, it's the conventional shape. It's the one that the manager prefers.
They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. There's some potential in this move. Good challenge here.
Okay.
John Fleck. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Now he's looking for support. Gone for the through pass. And in goes the cross. Now Billy Sharp. Tackle goes in. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. Tackle is strong. Joel Grant. Trying to keep the ball. Not anymore. On the attack here. And they cut it out. Lee Holmes. Shots on here. Oh, charged down. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. Try his luck.
Geh bitte
Oh,
Blau
actually.
Ja gut, 4.
So we'll restart with a throw-in. Possession given away once more.
Wieso? Das ist also Berger. Ich bin hinterher gewesen.
He's coming forward with some danger. Crosses in. Well, the ball deserved perhaps a better response from his teammates in the middle. The defender got there first, though. That's going to be a corner. And shoots! They blocked it then.
Also der zweite Overall schon, das ist ja übel. Der hat dann noch Kelly gemacht.
Well, it's a corner that's disappointing, really. The goalkeeper able to catch it without a challenge. Another turnover in play here with that interception. Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Tries the through pass. And he's up for the header. Hit the post.
Sure.
Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Well, we can catch up with the details of that injury from our man Jeff Shreves. Jeff.
It was a nasty roll of the ankle. He went right over on it, but he has carried on, so I think he's unlikely to come off.
Jeff Shreves there, right down on the touchline. So, Jeff, thanks for that. Comes in with a tackle. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. This with a chance to go into the lead. Very good challenge. Well, that's not so much an interception as a poor pass. And we're hearing there will be 3 added minutes here. Nicely played through ball. Shot on! Oh, great work by the keeper. Well, he's got his fist to it. So it's half-time and we're still waiting for that first goal. Steady at best.
Ja. Schauen wir stark. Ist aber nicht zu genau. Naja, die Mage. Das machen wir zwar ein bisschen nur.
Substitution time. Well, I don't know about you, Alan, but I can't wait for the second half to start. Half-time seemed a bit long, to be honest with you. Here we go.
Yeah, it has been a good first half, and these two sets of players really full of hunger to get past this stage.
Okay.
Doing well to keep the ball. To take the lead. Terrific stop.
Ja, dann soll schon noch das Hause gehen.
And that will be a corner. And he's in there with a header. Both teams fighting hard to get a goal to go ahead. Still all square. Basham. He'll need to try and get the ball back now. Real chance. Oh, well saved. What a fine save.
It probably gets to the point where the strikers feel they're not going to be able to score. This keeper is in inspired form.
And in goes the cross. We could do a better cross than that, I think. And it was easy to cope with. Spotted well by the defender, cut it out. We've reached the hour. Half an hour to go. Joel Grant. Well, they're in a good position here. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. It was nicely worked until that point when it broke down. And now they've got to try and regain possession.
Yeah.
Promising build-up until that challenge. Looking to play his teammate through. Comes in strongly. And It's a turnover in play.
Just keeps the net.
Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. Clark! They're desperate to try. And change this game. It's been level, and now they're pushing on, looking for the goal that will take them in front. So we're going to see a double switch now. Gets his foot in there. The referee had a good look at that, decided it's just a throw after the tackle. Cut out the pass. That's a free kick.
Was?
Coming onto the pitch,
Gegen uns?
number
So.
14, Dominic Calvert-Lewin.
Good forward play from them. Good strong tackle. Good passing here. This with a chance to go. Well, they've got their noses in front. Right at the end here.
Well, the supporters are going absolutely nuts. They can't believe it.
The goalkeeper left totally isolated here, and the two attackers just worked it past them for a simple goal.
Yeah, they used their heads. The lad in possession didn't try and go for glory. He went to release the pass, and he did just that.
Geht besser als mit dem Adler.
Well, that was the opening goal. We've had to wait to the second half to get it, but it's come now.
Ach so, schon noch. Aber so
And it's
lang?
Wilson. Made the challenge well.
Ah.
He might be through. Saw the goal and went for it. But he's had a go.
Well, if you don't buy a ticket, as they say, and fair play to him for having a crack.
Was?
Supported there as he can head it on to someone who's waiting to receive it.
Look how quick he reacted.
Please give a round of applause for today's
Nicely
man of
played
the
through
match,
ball.
number 9.
Well, the goalkeeper will hope that it stays like that throughout the game. Now Billy Sharp. The ball has gone up to indicate 3 added minutes.
3 minutes of added time.
He's one of the best, Martin, at just shifting across, reading the pass.
Tackle goes in. Great interception. Great build, and in the shot go.
Warte mal, weil es dabei.
Final score
Ja,
now,
schön.
1-0.
Ich weiß es wieder.
Wie tun wir das zum Gucken?
Ja, das ist schon klar. Aber ich vertue mich nachher mit dem Umgekommen.
Mhm.
Sehr freundlich.
15 Schüsse. 6 aufs Tor und eine. Ist kein guter Guter.
Exeter City 1, Sheffield United 0.
Sweeney spielt, okay. Jawohl. Sweeney und Brogmeier.
So mit?
Der Druck ist sogar rüber gespielt. Platiniert.
Mädchen.
Schon, gell? Wo ist der Sweeney, der mich gespielt? Trifft sie gut. Ja. Und du musst da meine.
Wieso Daumen?
Daumen?
Also.
Ein dummer Daumen rein. Ja, wenn wir das mal haben. Ein Mittelfeldler brauchen wir noch. Wer ist der Birne? Bennett. Nehmen wir mal Bennett mit. Wohlphase.
Ja, du meinst ich.
Gegen wen tun wir denn aus? Gegen
Oh,
kann da Wheeler spielen?
ein Bennett.
Aber das spielt rechts einmal.
Ja.
Rechter Flügel, meine ich.
Macht
Und
nicht.
ich geschaut, dass der Wheeler ist. Wir kommen so in Details.
Das ist wurscht, ob recht im Flügel oder nicht.
Okay. Oh. Was? Vielleicht spielt er gar nichts. Wieso nicht?
Latzen.
Willst du den Drucker mitnehmen nach? Ja, statt mit den linken. Oh, Proudman meine ich. Da haben wir noch eine Stimme, der fit ist.
Jay? Oh.
Da haben wir dabei. Eigentlich gleich fit, der Frage.
Hm. Passt schon.
Passt, gell? So, bewölkt. Dann können wir spielen.
Schauen wir mal, ob das geht mit bewölkt.
Glaubst du nicht? Wenn es aufzieht?
Ja. Der bewölkt, dass es nur ein paar Wölkchen sind.
Verdammt! Wurscht. Ja, oh, ich spiele auch mit, gell?
Das wird der Kreuzheck schießen.
Wo ist der Start?
Komm schon. Das ist gut gegangen.
Well, we know the qualities of this home team today, Alan, don't we? They're so strong defensively. Best defensive record in the league.
And I think what makes this team so hard to beat is the fact that everybody works hard out of possession. It starts at the front with the strikers.
Okay, good.
Well, this is how the home team shape up. So, Alan, 4-4-2?
Yeah, I think it looks that way, Martin. Yes, it's the conventional shape. It's the one that the manager prefers.
And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle. Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Here comes the cross, and it's the goalkeeper's ball, quite clearly a wasted cross.
Sicher musst du, das ist.
On to the attack now. It's a good ball, here's the chance. Oh, well done the goalkeeper, and he's hung on to the ball.
Ja, das kannst langsam. Den haben wir original verraten.
Jay, here's a chance to move forward from midfield after that interception. A timely challenge. The away team come here having drawn their last 2 games, which shows a competitive streak, but maybe not quite the winning mentality that they need.
No, but you wonder whether a draw here would be satisfactory, whether they take that now.
And now he's going to sort out that earlier incident and book the player who committed the foul.
Yeah, he doesn't miss much, this ref. He's eagle-eyed, and he wanted to give the team a chance to move forward, but always going to produce the yellow for that.
Sheehan. It's going to be a throw here.
De jongen had zich helemaal opgehoord.
Ref's gone back to deal with that earlier incident, yellow card.
He's one of my favourite refs. He doesn't miss much, this lad.
Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition could get at them. Tight against the touchline, and pretty clear that it was going to end up with a throw-in. Doyle. The ref blows for the free kick.
Oh, net die niks te gooien.
And that's going to mean a booking.
Without question, it was not the best of challenges.
Good strong tackle. Any danger to the goal has gone with that clearance. Jay. It was good play until they got that challenge in. Here's Gray. Easy decision, free kick.
Yeah, what was that, huh?
Here's a chance to attack. That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance. And it's gone out for a throw. Well, he's thrown possession away. Attacking now.
Schön, das war.
Got the tackle in.
Jetzt mach ich wieder.
Sheehan. Doyle.
Also 4 gesehen.
He's mixed it back again.
Well, I don't know who the lad saw there passing the ball. Somebody in the crowd, maybe.
Jay. And shoots!
Shane!
That is how close they came to getting the lead. Wheeler. Well, they're in a good position here.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
That's proper clearance, well away from the danger zone. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal.
Sorry.
That's a shot well off. So it's half-time and we're still waiting for that first goal. Change of ends, and the second half is underway. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Really on top of their game now. Wonderful understanding. Sheehan. That's gone out for a throw-in. That'll be a free kick.
Oder gestanden.
Clearly a throw, not quite clear whose throw it is. Taylor. Trying to find a way through here, probing away. And it's a goal, they've scored here, and they are now in the lead. Different angle on it here. First goal of the game in this second half. Here comes the challenge. Nordtveit. Taylor. Routine for the keeper.
Nou, dol verrassen met de verdediger die
Reached
links
the
zit.
hour mark. Half an hour to go. A return ball. It's Gray. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Now he's looking for support. Won it back with an interception. And an opening. To go.
Don't buy a ticket, as they say, and fair play to him for having a crack.
Stokkenpartie. Voor mij is het die stapelformation gebeurd.
Ja, is leuk.
It's been a free-flowing performance from a forward who, if you give him any space, and he's had the space today, he's going to punish you as a defender, and he's dominated the defenders who tried to stop him today.
Yeah, we know he's got plenty of skill, but you've got to ally that with work rate, and he's done that today. Doesn't always do it, to be fair, but he has here.
Into the attacking third. Trying to widen the approach play here, but it's out for a throw-in. 20 minutes of the 90 still to play. Here's Lee. Wheeler. And here comes the counter-attack. He's in here, and it's a shot now. It's in. Fine moment for them. They've got a firmer grip on the game now. Gap between these two sides, reflected in the recent goal. But in terms of form, you'd have called it even, wouldn't you?
Well, you would. And I'd like to see the stats at the end as to how many shots they are going to rack up, because they've been peppering that goal.
Substitute coming up for the away team. Challenges for the ball to get back in the game. Oh, well saved.
Eerst kort, zwart best weer.
And that will be a corner to Luton Town. Well, the ball's been deflected out, so it'll be a throw-in. I don't know whether the players really appreciate what's going on here with this support. They're loving the situation, aren't they? Players still trying to make sure they don't have any late slips.
Yeah, it's a party atmosphere up in the stand.
He might be through. It's a neat pass. Gonna try his luck. And he scores spectacularly. It's always great for the coach when the substitute scores, as has happened here. Excellent for his team, easy for him.
Well, he's laughing and joking about it because it was perhaps the easiest goal he's ever scored in his career.
It's given them a comfortable situation here, 3-0 as the game gets underway.
Oh.
And the referee's given the free kick.
Der hat gesagt beide.
That's a fine go up. I want to see it again. I bet you do too.
Ja, Topquote.
Passt, oder?
Ja, Topquote.
Going to try it. Gone for goal in spectacular style.
Wow, I was expecting him to be wheeling away in celebration there.
The referee has indicated
Good through pass.
a minimum of 3 minutes.
Defender to it
of
first.
time.
Opportunity here. Taking the chance with the shot there.
Yeah, thought he might have done better there. Had a bit of time and space, good position.
Well, they're in a good position here. And in comes the header. Well, they have scored here. And they're keeping their heads up despite being so far behind. Goalkeeper nowhere to be seen.
No, he just seemed to lose his bearings completely, Martin. A really odd one for him.
Danny Hilton.
Just a reminder. Well, it was close enough to keep the interest right to the end. The final whistle has gone here. And the game...
Mhm. Aus 2 Schüssen aus Tor 3 Tore gemacht. Nicht schlecht.
Haben wir schlechtere Quote gehabt.
Nein, das Tor war das Eigentor nicht, oder? Nein.
English Football League 2. Accrington Stanley 1, Leyton Orient 1. Barnet 2, Carlisle United 2. Cheltenham Town 1, Yeovil Town 0. Crawley Town 0, Crewe Alexandra 2. Morecambe 1, Colchester United 1. Hartlepool United 0, Portsmouth 2. Mansfield Town 2, Doncaster Rovers 1. Notts County 2, Newport County 1. Wycombe Wanderers 2, Plymouth Argyle 1. And let's take a look at what those results mean to the league table. At the top of the table remain Notts County with 43 points. In second, Portsmouth with 42 points. In third, Leyton Orient with 40 points. In fourth, Wycombe Wanderers with 40 points. In fifth, Mansfield Town with 40 points. In sixth, climbing the table, are Exeter City with 36 points. In seventh, moving down, are Accrington Stanley with 36 points. In eighth and falling are Blackpool with 34 points. Bottom of the table, Morecambe with 12 points. Third bottom, rising up the table, are Cheltenham Town with 17 points. Fourth bottom, Crawley Town with 19 points. Fifth bottom, moving down, are Hartlepool United with 21 points.
Man, es geht, können wir nicht sagen, weil wir uns ja nicht hören, also.
Da gibt's Sinn.
Aber es sollte funktionieren.
Wie mein Kommentator ein bisschen leiser gefällt.
Wen?
Ein Kommentator, die Kommentatorstimme. Das sollten wir machen oder zumindest beim anderen Mikrofon ein bisschen weiter zugegeben. Als relativ leise war das letzte Mal. Wie geht's euch?
Gut, gut.
Gut, gut. War schon lang?
2 Stunden und 15 Minuten.
Geil. Muss was weitergegangen sein?
Ja, die Weltmeisterschaft haben wir noch nicht gewonnen, aber wir sind kurz davor.
Verstehe ich. Mit wem?
Exeter.
Oh, okay. I see. Ich muss noch geschwind essen.
Schaut mal, 79 habe ich gekanzelt.
Ja, da gewinnt ein Spiel nach dem anderen.
Das erste Tor, nach 2 Stunden 15, und dann kriegst du
Haben wir
auch
jetzt ein Tor gekriegt.
Ja?
Wir sind von 80 auf 79, glaube ich.
Geil.
Wir haben noch kein Spiel verloren heute.
Aber ihr seid ja erst Sechster, aber nur noch Sechster.
Ja, da waren noch Cup-Spieler dabei.
Ja, mal Sechster.
Und wir waren ein bisschen weiter nach hinten.
Das stimmt. Oh, Entschuldigung.
Das ist nicht gut.
Was denn?
Ja, die Dressen.
Oh, das ist schlecht.
Oh, das
ist ganz schlecht.
Und gegen die Roten wird funktionieren, glaube ich.
Schau mal.
Und du hast klar?
Ja, hab vorhin.
Ja,
Das erste Mal in der Firma nicht so einen Stress gehabt seit September. Oder so.
Das geht so nicht.
Ja, Gott sei Dank. War sehr angenehm.
So, Szenario. Ja, das ist aber gut.
Achso, ich hab das. Hol den.
Oh, den hast du nicht, ne? Oh, schade. Ich gebe es wieder Eve.
Jo.
Ja. So steht es safe.
Sie müssen Wien ausgehen.
Was?
Mhm.
Scherz, oder? Der Brugge haben wir nicht drin
Der
gespielt.
war in Wien noch nie steht. Ja gut, aber gegen Trollski. Das ja. Der ist schlecht. Das ist
Das
das
hat man öfter üben, gell?
Ja, nicht.
Lieber nicht.
We're here to describe the action for
Das
you.
ist die ganze Hoffnung am.
Nice to have you with
Weißt
us.
du, ne?
Martin Tyler here and Alan
Der
Smith.
ist vorher ausgehen.
Ach, der ist auch schon weg.
Erstens hat gewonnen, zweitens verloren, drittens selbst nicht.
Ui.
Ja, das ist nicht so schön.
I don't think there's any doubt now that we're going to have a fight to the finish here. Really exciting end to the season.
Ah,
I
okay.
think any neutral loves to see it. I mean, it's nerve-shredding for the teams involved. You can't make a mistake at this stage because it might just cost you dearly.
Bin ich gehört? Von ihm in seiner aktiven Zeit? Ja,
The
aber
waiting is over. The game is off and running, and so are the players.
man wird gar nichts anderes.
Line up for the home side. Two banks of four. 4-4-2.
Yeah, how it always used to be. Don't see it quite so often these days, but that's a classic formation. And
The shot's on. But he's had a go.
well, if you don't buy a ticket, as they say, and fair play to him for having a crack.
Randall. Tried to tackle here, and he's done that. Trying to find a way through here, probing away. He can put them in front. Credit for taking on the shot.
Well, what a good chance that was for him. By his standards, that's a glaring miss.
Giving the ball away now. Well, that's straightforward for the goalkeeper. He's coming forward with some danger. Doing well to keep the ball. He's got his shot off now. He scored! Fantastic start. Really quick off the blocks here. And they've given themselves a terrific boost for what lies ahead. The goalkeeper was reaching for it, and it did actually touch him on the way in.
I think there was just too much power on the ball, on the shot, for him to
Da
get a strong enough touch.
Welche Flanken kommen dann kommen? Bei den Raschitzer. Ui, 2 Tore.
Ja, jetzt schon. Noch 20 Spiele, 2 Tore ist nicht so schlecht für den Stürmer.
Keine 20 Spiele mehr gespielt.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here.
Hätte mich das eigentlich denken.
It's looking good, this move.
Das ist lustig, das ist früher leichter funktioniert, weil er hat ja trotzdem...
Came in with a challenge. Really strong tackle, and the ball's gone out for a throw. Ben Tozer.
Man, er wird dementsprechend erlaubt.
That's a throw.
Oder?
Taylor.
Energy consuming.
Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Space to try and hit it now. Well, he won't be watching the playback of this game, will he? Because that is, well, horrendous.
He's going to get some stick for that. Even more if they end up losing this match.
And he's presented the ball to the opposition. Made sure the ball is stuck at his foot. That looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Taylor, here's a chance to attack. And the cross comes in now, and he heads it for goal. Excellent header, probably deserved a bit better from it.
Yeah, he's one of the best headers of the ball in this league, I think.
Dat denk ik best, hè? Aanvliegen was wel echt vergeten. Dat is ook goed. Ik vind het ook goed, hè?
Made the challenge well. First touch was poor. On the attack here. And in goes the cross. Goes for goal with the header. That's a fine strike, but not quite what he was hoping for.
But when he's hit it, I'm sure he would have thought that was going to bulge in the back of the net. Not quite, though.
Saw the pass coming and got there first. Shots on here. Taking the chance with the shot there.
Yeah, thought he might have done better there. Had a bit of time and space. Good position.
Nou, als een tweede keer nou dit was.
A penalty at Portsmouth.
It's a penalty for Notts County. He's put the ball down on the spot. Can he score? Can he keep his...
He's given the free kick.
Which is not.
Well, a goal down, but here is a chance. It's a corner. What about that chance a few minutes ago? We can see it again now. We could be in. And now the shot. Goal. They lead by 2 now. Took the chance nicely. And that really has given them much more of a basis for the rest of this match. He's an impetuous goalkeeper, this one, and it's cost him here.
Well, he did go AWOL, but the scorer was Johnny on the spot to make him pay the finish.
Ja, Brown wel met Chinese shoe. Is dat lekker? Ja? Ja, dat weet jij niet. Was weet jij niet. Zo geht Doppelpack. Hab ich gesagt.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Here the challenge is a good one. Good forward play from them. The break is definitely on. And here's the shot. And such quality in the build-up and a brilliant finish. A wonderful goal.
God, is this, Anna?
Well, it is the way the modern game is played, isn't it? This kind of breakaway, and they couldn't live with them.
Well, if you've got pace, as this side have, you're always going to be a threat on the counter. It's a wonderful finish.
Ich glaube nämlich, dass ich es gut erwischt habe.
Ich habe auch nochmal drüber gewischt. Michael 4 Tore.
It's given them a comfortable situation here, 3-0 as the game gets underway.
Ja, vorher war noch 2 kommen.
Ja, aber wir sind verletzt.
Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Oh, chance! What a good way to score.
It's so hard to counter, Martin, that 1-2 touch stuff. The understanding between this team, well, the opposition couldn't get near. Well, he's hit it hard and he's hit it first time, but perhaps the keeper could have got more on that.
Just a reminder, 3-1 it is now, the scoreline. Half-time now. It's 3-1.
Stimmt, guter Punkt, guter Punkt. Ja, absolut guter Punkt. Ja. Müsste eigentlich gehen. Jawohl.
Mario hat sich nicht richtig begeistert.
Na? Merkt man, also da ist er nicht, gell?
Enttäuschend. Hat er noch geschickt. Vielleicht gar nicht dabei noch. Genau.
Ich glaube 7 oder so, oder?
7?
Mhm. Ja, dann muss er dazwischen sicher mal was arbeiten, ne?
Glaubst
du?
Well, time is ticking away. It's time for a change, and here it comes.
Ich hoffe es.
And we've got a...
Mitspielen willst du, gell?
Mitspielen hätte ich dann auch, wenn ich schon dabei bin.
Seid ihr auswählen.
Der Grüne.
Ah, verdammt.
Ah, nein, keine Trophäen für euch.
Oh.
Another 45 minutes to go, and set your watches, off we go.
Leider.
So schlecht durch.
In quickly.
Don't nimmt man nicht!
The goalkeeper.
Weißt du, wenn der Dormann rauskommt, dann
Ja,
kommst du nicht.
er ist ja gut rausgekommen, muss ich sagen.
Ja, aber du wärst dreimal neben gewesen. Bist du
Ja,
neben
aber
Winkel
gleich.
schon.
Nein, also glaube ich nicht. Also,
Well, they've thrown the ball away there, literally to the opposition. Real opening now. That's a brilliant goal. 3 of the best. He's made them pay, and that completes a wonderful hat-trick. Well, Alan, maybe that's the one he'll treasure the most because it's given him the hat-trick.
Yeah, and he'll be taking home that match ball with a great deal of pride.
Okay. So we restart again.
4-3 und das passt
dass noch wieder vorbei ist.
Randall.
Verlassen uns darauf, dass dort wieder Verletzung kommt.
Good interception.
Well, they gave it straight to him, didn't they?
Attacking well here. Here the challenge is a good one. Good play, but they've lost the ball now. The opposition can get at them. Great interception.
Bennett.
Oh, he's through. He's got his shot off now. And there it is, the goal. It's a great piece of tactical awareness by the manager and by the player himself, who's put the instructions into practice. You don't get away with that when you're a goalkeeper at this level.
No, rush of blood, and that's not what you want from your goalkeeper, and it's cost his side.
5-1 the score. On we go.
Oder Farina gut ist.
And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure. Referee says free kick.
Aber dann haben wir McLinton, Simpson, dann der White.
Rodman, White, Jay und Matic.
Der hat halt auch schon einen Doppelpack geschossen.
Der ist nicht schlecht, ne?
Ich finde das schlecht, ja?
Ja, muss ich sagen, also das letzte Mal, das war echt nicht schlecht.
Defender to it first. That could open them up. Well, they got away with it in the end. Here's a chance to attack. He might be through. Shots on here. And a goal!
Oh, Ashland's head.
Well, they look pleased with themselves, and no wonder with the way they stroked the ball about and created the finish, picked out the spare man in the box.
I'm not sure he's ever had a day like this, when everything he has touched has turned to goals.
Well, his teammates will just want to keep giving him the ball at every opportunity.
In this game, the score is 6 goals to 1.
Weltklasse.
Terrific stop.
Oh!
Taking the chance with the shot there.
Yeah, thought he might have done better there. Had a bit of time and space, good position.
Goal news now from Orient.
It's a second goal for Wycombe Wanderers. 71 minutes played. 2-0.
Mit den Toren. Ja,
Could
das
be a
gibt's
booking
noch.
here. Well, that's risky going in like that.
Well, he's tried to...
Echt?
Sicher?
Nicht mehr.
Haben wir auch schon gewechselt?
Ich glaube nämlich nicht. Weil ich würde sagen, dann braten wir Wolf. Watkins. Wenn es noch geht halt.
Das
Und
war's.
zum weit.
Lüxen weit, ja.
Aber das... Der Simpson ist glaube ich eingewechselt, den haben wir eingewechselt.
Ja, stimmt.
Komm mal, 3.
Go for the slide tackle. And he's a fraction off getting the ball. It is a foul.
Ich meine,
Tempo.
Ja, der kriegt nicht einmal Karten dafür. Wollte ja mal
And it's a header. No conviction now. They definitely think they're beaten. It was a chance, but they're not going to get back into the game, even if he had scored. Here's Grant. It's time for the substitutes, I think, and the substitution for the home team here. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. The goalkeeper, it's his ball. Tackle here. And it's going to be a throw here. And now Hamilton. We've got 10 minutes left on the clock.
fuck.
He's coming forward with some danger. He's going to try it. Oh, great work by the keeper. So the corner about to be taken.
Das ist ja das Erschreckende.
And he's up for the header.
Oh, schön.
Goal news from Crew.
It's a second goal.
And here comes the counter-attack.
What fight?
Oh, he's broken away. Shots on here.
Du hättest kämpfen müssen in Gottfried. Er kann nicht schießen.
Irgendwo wieder die Latten selber
Auf die Latten und dann mit dem Körper. Ja, das wäre, ne? Die einzige Möglichkeit.
He went in well.
No! Das wäre nicht gewesen.
Sheehan. Fourth official has indicated 3 more minutes.
3 minutes of added time.
Hey! Oh. Okay.
Hamilton. This could be it.
No. Do you speak German?
It's good play until massive margin between these two teams reflected on the scoreline. 6-1 the final score. They never let up, did they? They kept on going to make this a very big margin of victory.
Yeah, they were...
Coming forward.
Tor. Ja, alle Aktionen waren Tor.
15, nein. Ja, okay, haben wir uns noch verdient. Passt genau, ich hätte 82%. Ballbesitz mehr.
Es ist nicht umsonst 6-1.
Jo.
Das stimmt.
English Football League 2. Carlisle United 0, Crawley Town 3. Crewe Alexandra 2, Accrington Stanley 0. Doncaster Rovers 1, Hartlepool United 2. Blackpool 2, Stevenage 1. Portsmouth 0, Notts County 2. Leyton Orient 0, Wycombe Wanderers 2. Newport County 1, Exeter City 6. Plymouth Argyle 1, Colchester United 0. Yeovil Town 1, Barnet 1. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Notts County with 46 points. And second, climbing the table, are Wycombe Wanderers with 43 points.
80 wieder.
Ja, noch ein 6-1. Sechster.
Gegen den dritten.
Der überbringen, nicht?
Dann
Schauen wir mal.
Dritter.
Ja, schauen wir mal. Und schön, oder?
Wie es sich ergibt.
Oder ob wir alle Tore jetzt aufgebracht haben.
Ja, das war's jetzt.
Das holt uns sicher 10 Spiele vor.
Minimum.
Wie wär's mit dem Ramos?
Ich lasse nicht den Ramos spielen.
Nehmen wir Bennett mit. Sagen Bennett bitte.
Warte.
Braucht einen Unterstützer für den Bennett.
So, Ramos.
Sagen Bennett.
Okay, der ist für nichts. Was kann der Bennett? Der ist in der 56.
Aber
Und schon 17.
Verdammt, der 17.
Ich glaube, aus dem wird nicht mehr viel.
Sag sowas nicht. Es ist ein Juwel.
Ja,
Okay, 17.
Juwel ist schon bald aus bei dem.
Wer ist wieder weiter? Nee.
Ja, der White ist wenigstens. Oh, der ist auch schon 17.
Und wie ist das schon wieder?
Warte mal, geht nochmal eine
Der White ist
bitte.
eigentlich noch schlechter.
Wir gehen eins weiter. Und die Arbeitsrate offensiv niedrig.
Sicher?
Geil.
Defensiv dafür hoch.
Ja, Stimme.
Stimmt. Der klassischer Wayne Rooney.
Genau.
Nur auf der Flanke.
Nein,
Auf der einen.
Solche Leute brauchst du halt auch?
ja, ist
Ja,
richtig.
das ist dann der vorne immer fällt.
Jupp. Vielleicht schießt das noch keine Tore.
Könnte damit zusammen.
Oh, cool.
Okay, der war 2. Na! Ah,
Nein.
nein! Der wäre kein
Mhm.
Ein ganz großer.
Okay.
Kacke.
Ja,
Gleich
ja.
gut.
Gute Leistung. Gute Leistung. Oder auch nicht, je nachdem.
I was talking to some of the home fans when we arrived at the stadium. They have been really underwhelmed by what they've seen in terms of football from their favourites this season. They're hoping to see something much better today.
Well, I had them down as title challengers. I can't believe where they are at this stage in the season. I just don't think they're going to recover now.
Now you've got your chance to check on the lineup for the home team. 2 banks of 4, 4-4-2.
Yeah, how it always used to be.
He's got his shot.
Wow!
What a fine
Mit 11
save.
wollten war sicher gegangen.
It will be a corner.
Bist du narrisch. Nein, der war schön gewesen.
Schöne Flanke.
And it's a header.
Bist du
It's
deppert.
wonderful work from the goalkeeper
Nice.
again from the
Dann
header.
hat man
He
eigentlich
was on his toes, he was ready
Das
for it.
stimmt.
Good stop.
Made sure the ball is stuck at his foot.
Jetzt war Chancen gehabt, nicht?
Now Evans.
Ja, nein.
For Portsmouth, their mindset has been strong going into the game. Now they're out on the pitch. They want all that preparation to pay dividends. And here's the shot.
Der war ziemlich warm.
Das war gescheit geschossen. Das ist
Ja,
aus.
richtig gesagt. Und
Give
nach.
themselves a
Und halt.
terrific boost for what lies
Total.
ahead.
Der links vorn, das verstehe ich nicht.
Well, 2 against the
Das ist
goalkeeper.
normal, wenn der
And
richtige
they managed
Verteidiger
to
links
stay
vorne Tor schießt,
onside.
oder?
Worked it perfectly.
Aber ich muss sagen,
Yeah,
das
the
schockiert mich
players
nicht.
of this
Vielleicht
standard
nur
should be
von
able to work it
Das
perfectly.
ist besser, ne?
And
Sonst wäre
pass was
10 Minuten
released
vorher.
just at that moment, taking the keeper out of the equation.
Das ist mal nach vorn.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0
Das
here.
muss ich doch
Ja,
machen.
das ist.
There's a chance playing at home to extend this run of 2 consecutive victories into 3.
Yeah, and the way they played in those previous 2, I could see them making it 3 as well.
That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Wonderful chance. He's kept it out.
Wird auch gemacht.
Mhm.
Ich hab den Braten halt zusammengewartet ohne Ende.
Weltklasse. Weltklasse. Unglaublich. Ja. Also zumindest aber hat ja einige Spiele von der Border von Bolton.
He's got his tackle in. The ball's gone out now.
Schon, ne?
Here's a chance to attack. Good pass, getting it forward. Real chance.
Wow! Fuck, hast du das gemacht? War das schon wieder der Counter? Das gibt's nicht mit M2 einfach gekostet.
Yeah, well, there might be a few fingers pointed at the keeper, but I don't think so. He's hit it so hard from that distance.
Geil.
Ich hätte aufgehört.
Ja, nein, ich werde jetzt wieder Hand.
Was willst du weiter fiebern?
Nein, mehr geht nicht. Nein. Schade. Das hätte ich nicht eingeschickt für Tore der Woche oder so. Gut.
Okay, ich spiele dritt.
Sonst schaltet er immer auf alle.
There's good progress with this attack. Well, he's threaded the path through neatly. Space for the shot. Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper. Hit the bar.
So genau.
Fallrückzieher! Mein Gott!
There's the interception.
Ja, da muss ein Fallrückzieher kommen. Alles andere hilft da nichts mehr.
In quickly. Referees.
Gut, ja.
Free kick
Jetzt
given.
habe ich ziemlich gut erwischt.
That's going to mean a booking for the player.
Oh, without question, it was not the best of challenges.
Die Chancen hätten wir nur gehabt schon. Fuck!
There's a chance.
Und ich fahre
Really
nicht.
good for the goalkeeper, running off the defender, but he's run
Es ist zu
offside.
spät. Ja, als der Armin gesagt hat, jetzt.
Goes a bit early, gets a bit too eager.
Nein,
Emphatically and just as well.
auf den Pass geben
Referee
wir.
looks very encouraging.
Weil du nicht damit rechnen kannst, dass die in dem Moment anspielt, wo du willkürlich
Job
jetzt.
grab.
Da muss ein bisschen an der Reaktionszeit üben.
Schiff mehr vor.
Ah, ja, der war.
Clark. Trying to keep the ball. Not anymore.
Rechts wieder ankommen. Und die erste Staffel ist sogar.
And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle.
Ich weiß nicht warum, obwohl es so groß ist.
Read the play well to intercept.
Das ist echt gut.
So, jetzt.
Ich hätte mir besser vorgestellt. Was hat man?
Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Well, this is how this team can play. Sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done now, the flag's up. He's frustrated because he is caught offside. Maybe he made his run a bit too soon.
An easy one for the linesman. He was a good couple of yards.
Well, the goal down.
Geht
There's
so
a
lang.
chance as a corner.
Also
And heads it towards goal.
Nur weil laufen können
Well, the
sie.
referee has signalled
das
for
war-
half-time, and it's 1-0 here.
Ja, haut hin. Ich sage mal so, wenn du jedes Spiel 1-0 gewinnst, wirst du am Ende auch Meister.
And the manager's decided for a change
Aber
of
nichts sagt,
personnel.
ist 100% richtig.
Easy
Der
decision.
Schmutzig. Ging die Schmutzig.
Here's Roberts.
Oh, das stimmt.
Comes in with a tackle.
Ich glaube, da
Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. Opportunity here. Goal. They lead by 2 now. Took the chance nicely, and that really has given them much more of a basis for the rest of this match. He's tucked it away, well out of the goalkeeper's reach.
I love to see that. Don't have to whack it from that kind of position. Just side-footed home.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Doyle.
Ja. Also, war gerade auf dem Pass. Und keiner frühschießt.
Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Nordveit. Here's Grant. Portsmouth have possession again.
Oder Chris Grant. Der ist Joe Grant. Hey.
And the away team want to make a change. Here's a chance to move forward from midfield after that interception.
No.
And now the goalkeeper can maybe think about starting an attack. Well, we're 2/3 of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. Into the attacking third. This could be it. Now the shot!
Oh my god.
Put it away.
Aber der liegt Nordveit.
Keeper couldn't get down.
Eigentlich hast du nicht mehr wechselt für andere Halbzeit.
Well, they look pleased with themselves, and no wonder the way they stroked the ball about and created the finish, picked out the spare man in the box.
Goalkeeper was reaching for it, and it did actually touch him on the way in.
I think there was just too much power on the ball and the shot for him to get a strong enough touch.
That's given them a comfortable situation here, 3-0 as the game gets underway. In quickly. It's looking good, this move. It's a terrible place to give the ball away. Shot on! Referee does blow. The flag was up from the assistant.
Speziell beim Broadmark jetzt. Und beim Watkins. Und beim Grant. Und beim Wolf.
Wir haben nicht.
Nope. Mit dem Turf.
Let's see a substitute coming on for the away team here. Possession changes feet. This could be a chance. That's great defending there, stopping that attack.
That's very good.
20 minutes now remaining. Clark.
Bitte?
Ja. Weil er schon angelaufen ist, wie du gewechselt hast. Gut, ich wollte eigentlich zum Euro nicht ganz so schlau und so.
Pitch, number 25,
Doyle.
and number 16, Jack Watman.
Substitute coming up for the away. The possession now. Now is regained by Portsmouth. Locked in this position for a while, probably the longest period in the game where the losing team haven't conceded. They're just seeing out time, and to be fair, the winning team are doing the same as well. Blow the whistle, ref. A corner to come now.
That's
And taking the ball behind, really.
No.
And he could get away here. He's right in. What a brilliant goal.
Ich habe extra erwartet, dass ich muss
Understanding between those lads down there.
Not there when needed. The goalkeeper, as it turned out.
No, one or two of his defenders looking at him, having words, and you can understand why. Poor decision.
Erste Saisontor in der
So
Meisterschaft.
they're looking for more at 4-0. Could be dangerous. Well, they passed their way up into a good position here, and then just lost the concentration, lost the ball as well. And they've got to work hard to try and get it back. old song, you only sing when you're winning. Well, they're winning, but they do plenty of singing when they're not.
Well, they're known for it, aren't they? And it certainly helped the players out on the pitch there. It spurred them on to victory.
Okay.
Joel Grant.
Jo, smart idé.
Det har blivit lite kalla.
Attack. He might be through. And shoots.
Det kommer
Kan vi lägga en gäng då? Ja, hvis det skulle
When
vända
the
så kan de väl
substitutes
också.
go.
Det var
Here.
It really is rubbing salt into the wounds. It's been a one-horse race out there today.
Ja.
Well, the goalkeeper was absolutely stranded
Who I come?
and left the goal gaping.
Well, it was
So
an
the
easy
right
goal
one
in
is
the
the
end.
winner.
The kind that you wouldn't expect to get at this level.
Comprehensive, that's the only word for
Ja,
it.
var
Final
ingen
whistle
liten
blown.
paus för
5.
mig. Ja,
2 banks of 4. 4-4-2.
Yeah.
He's got his shot off
jag kan
now.
man offensiva.
What a
Schon, ja.
Kurz mehr. Und wir müssen anfangen, gell?
Mhm. Ja, stimmt. Ja, nicht einmal ein Schuss. Keine Schuss, keine Schuss.
Schuss um sie
Was not? Unentschieden. No, good, good.
English Football League 2. Accrington Stanley 1, Carlisle United 2. Cheltenham Town 0, Newport County 0. Colchester United 2, Leyton Orient 0. Crawley Town 2, Guildhall Town 1. Exeter City 5, Portsmouth 0. Morecambe 1, Plymouth Argyle 3.
Ich trinke Bier. Crawley Town.
Wie viele Runden ist denn eigentlich? Kommen wir mal an die Verteidigte?
Na, glaube ich noch gar nicht.
So zwischen.
24. Dezember erst.
Ja.
Vielleicht 20 oder so. 18, 19, 20.
So, das passt immer gut.
Mhm.
Du bist glaube ich immer im Kader, hä?
Na, da, ja Wahnsinn.
Warte mal.
Ja.
Jay.
Gut, ja.
Wer hat der halt?
Da sind sie das Licht und gleich. Auf die Reserve. Der so kaputt ist.
Vielleicht
Vielleicht nicht. Ja.
Ich kann den Iol nicht holen.
Ja, der ist immer nur verletzt.
In Wirklichkeit lustigerweise auch.
Ich weiß doch, wie das ist.
Aber die haben einen Lauf hingekriegt, gell?
Ja, die haben sich super neu reingeholt ins Playoff.
Wir haben
Das
es
schafft,
geschafft, ja.
Ich glaube mit der letzten Runde oder so.
Der ist mit Abstand das beliebteste Team drin, gell?
Ja.
Hast du das gewusst?
Geil. Na?
Zuschauerschnitt ist so 15 bis 20.000
Ja.
und der haben im Schnitt 40 bis 45.000 zugestellt.
Geil.
Ja, habe ich gelesen, ja.
Reserve haben wir einige, die wir noch wegtun könnten. So
Ich
wie
weiß, ja.
Kotar oder so.
Ich muss nur.
Ja.
Okay, ja, klingt. Keine Ahnung, was ist jetzt da.
Okay, klingt schon.
Okay, ist eigentlich ziemlich stark mit 61.
Mhm.
Wir würden noch brauchen mit dem schon McClinton.
Ah, der O'Brien ist auch schon so müde, oder?
McClinton, nein. Ohne McClinton kommt er nicht weg.
Der Proudman ist müde.
Ist müde? Okay.
Ich wäre aber dafür, dass wir einen Wheeler draußen lassen und zur Hälfte noch, halt nachher bringen als Stürmer.
Wieso, wir haben ja weit unten McLean.
Ja, der McClinton ist ja auch schon ein bisschen müde.
Ja, aber wir haben ja einen White noch.
Aber wir hätten einen Haufen Mittelfeldspieler, die auch spielen können jetzt statt dem Wheeler. Weißt du, was ich meine? Weil man ist gescheiter, wir bringen einen Wheeler als einen McClinton, weil dann kann sich der richtig erholen einmal. Ah, Checker Trade, das ist das schon wieder. Dann ist aber sicher schon die Rückrunde. Weil gegen die haben wir schon gespielt in der Meisterschaft. Was ist das jetzt?
Ach, das ist so beschießen.
Ich muss einfach verteidigen oder was?
Nein, durchlaufen durch den Pfeil.
Voll.
Na!
Gut, weit haben wir noch nicht.
Au! Jetzt! Jetzt!
Du musst damit mit dem Tormann spielen.
Oh.
Lauf, Junge!
Ha! Aber Punkte gekriegt dafür.
Oh.
Ich will nur das Gleiche, immer nur von hinten. Faul.
Wo ist den Hintergrund schicken?
Na!
Na!
Hier kommt ein neuer Ball. Oh, voll.
Ui,
War
schau.
nicht schlecht.
Jetzt muss Punkte machen davon. Echt ist unentschieden fast. 13.000 zu 3.
Fast. Triple-Fede.
Oh, fuck. So.
Das war aber lustig.
It's going to be very tough for the opposition today to break down the home team's defence. When you look at the stats, very few teams have broken them down.
And I think what makes this team so hard to beat is the fact that everybody works hard out of possession. It starts at the front with the strikers.
The line-up for the home side. 2 banks of 4. 4-4-2.
Yeah, how it always used to be. Don't see it quite so often these days, but that's a classic formation and really capable of causing problems here today.
Well, that is a cheek piece of play to give the ball away like that. And it is a goal kick. Exeter City in excellent form. They certainly showed it in their home match, their last match against Portsmouth.
Yeah, 5-0. The strikers were on fire. I think there'll be too much for the opposition today.
Gets his foot in there. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. And that'll be a goal kick.
Ganz hinten
The good thing about these pitches these days, even when we're getting rain like we're getting here, it just goes straight through.
It does, and it means the ball moves so fast across the surface, and that's great for attacking quick play.
Taylor. He's coming forward. Oh, he's through. Got to be. Goodness me, it's hit the post. And the cross is in. Comes out with a punch to clear the danger. Well, it will be a throw-in.
Schlecht.
Good through pass. Here's the chance. I know what will happen in training, Alan. They'll do that for him and show him what an awful miss it was.
Well, I don't think he'd be rushing home to watch the highlights tonight.
This could be a very good contest. The whistle's gone. Free kick.
Yeah.
Well, that's a yellow card.
Yeah, I don't think there's any choice there from the ref.
It's a very good interception. Spotted that well and intercepted. Good challenge from a sliding tackle from the defender. A little too eager to get in behind the opposition's offside.
He can afford to give those defenders a yard or two, you know, because he's quicker than them.
There's some potential in this move. Jay. Gets his foot in there. Possession given away once more. James Collins. Got the ball back, the interceptor got it for them. He made that look like a poor pass with a very good interception. Comes in with a tackle.
Okay,
Well,
yeah.
could be a booking here.
Nog een fout.
Tackle goes in.
My God.
Well, that pass never looked like reaching its target, and they're away with the ball. Could be dangerous. This with a chance to go into the lead now. But he's had a go.
Well, if you don't buy a ticket, as they say, and fair play to him for having a crack.
Richtig alles. Ah, schon verließen.
Heilig
3 minutes, that's what's going to be played for added time.
3 minutes of added time.
Josh Payne doing well to keep the ball.
Oh, he showed great anticipation there.
He went in well. Well, we're halfway through, and we haven't yet got a goal to... Well, the rain has lashed down all through half-time. It is relentless. I just wonder how much more the pitch can take. There's good progress with this attack. Brilliant football from this team.
Well, his teammates will thank him for that.
Well, he could be in. Saw the goal and went for it.
My God.
Ball's loose. Goalkeeper made the save, but he couldn't hold it. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. Payne.
Komplett her.
Thank God.
And Smith came in with a challenge. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Good play from the referee here, playing the advantage. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. Now here's a chance from winning the ball. Gone for the through pass. To put them in front. They're desperate to try and change this game. It's been level, and now they're pushing on, looking for the goal that will take them in front. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Well, that's straightforward for the goalkeeper.
Thank God.
He went in well. No advantage here. The referee stopped it for offside.
Locker. Okay.
This could be a chance. Shots on here. Well, in the clear, and he's made a total hash of it.
Just panicked, I think. He lost his nerve at the vital moment.
I think we'll see with these possession stats, Alan, that yes, the game has been as even as it seemed without the figures to back that up.
Yeah, I mean, I think we thought coming into this match, Martin, that it wouldn't be evenly matched. It's been the case here.
He can put them in front. He has scored. Well, a certain amount of relief, I think, from the players as well as the fans.
Robbie Simpson.
A lot of times they've come close. It looked like it was going to be one of those days, but now they lead eventually 1-0. Well, the unpredictability of football, because no one would have called this really, and the team has risen to the occasion, and they've got a goal to show for their considerable efforts.
Yeah, and it was a good goal as well, and it came at the end of a good passage of play, so they'll get a real lift from that.
First goal of the game in this second half. Just over quarter of an hour left on my watch. There'll be a throw now after the tackle. Where do they go from here? There is time to turn it round in their favour again.
I think this manager might come under a bit of pressure afterwards if they don't end up winning this game, because his tactics haven't worked so far. Tried to shut up shop and they...
He might be through. Got to be. That's the old 1-2. So quick, one after the other. Not there when needed, the goalkeeper, as it turned out.
No, one or two of his defenders looking at him, having words, and you can understand why. Poor decision from him.
Restarting at 2-0. Now the countdown is to 10 minutes left. Smith. Good forward play from them.
Den wollte er eigentlich gut erreichen, oder?
Lovely one-touch football.
Well,
it is a free kick.
Ja!
It's a real chance to at least work the
Aber rot
goalkeeper.
ist es auf jeden Fall. Das war auf jeden
Easy
Fall.
decision for this referee.
Daniel
And
Papo,
there's going to be no leniency here. It's got to be a card, a yellow one.
Yeah, he reached for that back pocket straight away. And out it came.
What? Ich stelle mich da her.
We're starting to hear the away fans. They haven't had too much to cheer in terms of the match. And now they're jeering because the home players are starting to waste time at every opportunity.
The writing is on the wall. Trying to change that, but the home team doing everything in their power to deny them any kind of rhythm.
Can go back to the goalkeeper here and does.
Zumindest so du hättest können.
And it's going to be a minimum of 3 minutes to be played of added time. On the attack here. A free kick coming up. They put the ball down and take the free kick straight away. Keeping the move going. In quickly. And there we
Wow.
Schwieriges Spiel.
Schon, ne? Aber die sind halt nur hinten drin gestanden, gell?
Mhm.
Da ist immer schwierig, finde ich.
English Football League 2.
Ich bin schon so gespannt.
Cheltenham Town 1, Barnet 1. Doncaster Rovers 1, Yeovil Town 0. Exeter City 2, Crawley Town 0. Blackpool 1, Crewe Alexandra 2. Morecambe 0, Newport County 1, Stevenage 0, Plymouth Argyle 1, Hartlepool United 2, Wycombe Wanderers 1. Mansfield Town 1, Colchester United 2, Notts County 2, Accrington Stanley 0. Let's see what that means for the league table. At the top of the table remain Notts County with 50 points. In second, rising up the table, are Exeter City with 45 points. In third and falling are Wycombe Wanderers with 44 points. In fourth, climbing the table, are Plymouth Argyle with 43 points. In fifth, moving down, are Portsmouth with 42 points. In sixth and falling are Mansfield Town with 41 points. In seventh, moving down, are Leyton Orient with 40 points. In eighth and falling are Blackpool with 40 points. Bottom of the table, Morecambe with 12 points. Third bottom, Cheltenham Town with 19 points. Fourth bottom, Stevenage with 21 points. Fifth bottom, Barnet with 24 points.
Das geht, ne? Also ich hab ganz ehrlich, wie ich gesehen habe, dass da in der Mitte der Spendelhofer dabei steht, ich gedacht, Der Trottel
Der wird
ist
nicht
genau
so.
eingebildet, dass er den letzten macht
Ja,
und denkt, vergibt er.
und der voll verkackt. Ich hab das gerade nicht mehr gesehen, also das Meterschießen. Sind
Ja.
im so Fernsehen geschaut. Nein.
Ja, das denkt
Aber-
er, hast du nichts verpasst.
Ich hab, weiß nicht, 15 Minuten gesehen, 5 bis 15 Minuten. Ja. Und da hat eigentlich St. Pölten gar nichts da.
Ja,
Dann habe ich schon gewusst,
war
was das ist.
Was machst du?
Ey, ja.
Ha! Es geht ja darum, einen Ball zu schießen, oder?
Schon. Weiter!
Gott, steh auf!
Aber das ist auch geil, wenn, also dass der da schon liegt.
Den rechten Stick machst du, gell?
Ja. Fuck! Na!
Das ist gleich gestanden, gell?
Echt jetzt?
2000.
Wie gibt's denn sowas?
Und warum ist da 2000 gestanden?
Ich glaube, der hat davor schon gesagt.
Hat ihn verschaut. Ich bin so blind.
Nein, ich hab's auch gelesen. Das stimmt schon. Du hast recht.
Exeter
Also
City
ich hab's
feeling good about
Fokus.
their own game,
Oh, oh.
looking for another victory.
Das ist kein gutes Zeichen, glaube ich.
They won at home against Crawley Town.
Yeah, quite a straightforward 2-0 win for them, and
Schauen wir, dass es so
I've got a feeling they're going
Aber das ist gut
to carry
actually,
that
weil
on
man
here with
so
another
schnell
win.
nie weiter pipi.
Ich glaube, was
This is
ja,
the home team
was das
lineup.
ist, weil nirgends richtig
Well, it's the old joke, isn't it, Alan? Diamonds aren't forever, but they are for this game anyway, for this manager.
Yeah, it looks that way, doesn't it? We've got those lads on the side of the diamond quite wide, but I think they might tuck in when they haven't got the ball, just to try and stay nice and solid through the middle.
Type diamonds.
Really anticipating something special from him here
Ja,
today.
nein, ich hab's ja
Ball in his last 3 games.
Braucht
He's
man
given
es einfach.
defenders a torrid time lately.
Decision is a throw. It's a fair tackle.
Oh je, Sirene über uns.
Das ist der erste. Oh,
Spotted well by the defender, cut it out.
Der erste Weg.
Ja, im Fokus von anderen Einsuchern und das ist eigentlich so schon
On to the attack
Das ist
now.
eigentlich vorbei. Das ist eigentlich
Looking to play his teammate through. So the goal
Aber
went for it.
ich würde sagen, ich glaube, dass er direkt halten kann.
It's a great start
Das
for
war
them.
für Vorlage.
A wonderful
Oh!
And we'll
Wie gesagt,
now
das
have
war
to
für
see
Vorlage.
whether that will change both
Und der
managers'
nächste
approach to this
wo
game.
sein wird.
Die Ballannahme war perfekt.
Der hüpft auch wieder. Wieso, weil er so spitze Hüften hat, da geht es.
Richtig.
And that
Richtig,
has
so
opened the
sehr.
scoring. 1-0 here.
Das aus.
keine Gold mehr kriegst.
Ja,
Ich weiß nicht wissen, wer ich
weil du
bin.
merkst dann, dass
Totladen.
nichts nutzt.
Working hard just to see maybe a
Und so
sight
müssen
of
die
goal.
Spieler immer ausschauen wollen.
He went in well.
Du kannst nicht
Also
denken.
niemand total
Und
schauen.
jetzt,
First touch was poor. There's good progress with this attack.
ja, jetzt ist er on fire.
Great chance.
Den hätte er sich
Dann
verdient.
mitgelaufen.
Ja, den hätte er sich verdient.
It's so hard to counter Martin, that
Yes,
1-2 touch stuff.
Ja, eh.
The understanding between this team, well, the opposition couldn't get near.
Er
They've
darf
made
noch
it look
viel.
very easy, Alan. It isn't
Yeah,
always
yeah.
as easy as this. You say two should always score against the one goalkeeper, but nobody panicked.
No, nobody did. I think they realised they had time. They realised they'd broken through, and it was 2 against 1. And they made it count.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0.
Wahnsinn. Mehr als der Broadman.
Little private game between
Das
the
kann sich
two.
nicht ausgehen, oder? Wenn er vorher schon 4 gemacht hat.
Tackle here.
Hat er noch nichts gemacht?
Ja, hat er den Kultfach gespielt. Ich hab Glück gehabt.
Wurde jetzt zu?
Ich auch, oder? Ich bin nicht zu.
Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting.
Mannschaft.
Good play, but they've lost the ball now. The opposition can get at them.
Wieder Wayne Rooney.
Watkins.
Wenn du weit unten O'Brien als gleich am Feld hast, hast du nicht anstimmen.
It's going to be a throw here.
Decken sie sich gegenseitig.
Good anticipation by
Stark.
the
Gut gesehen.
opposing
gut
player
gesehen.
there to read the direction of the
Er
throw.
hat den Ball auch.
Aber intelligenterweise neben das Tor und nicht aufs Tor. Nur zurückgeschossen.
Throw in now. Here's a chance to attack. And in goes the cross. And he's in there.
Der hat geil gepasst. Ich wollte eigentlich auf den Plan spielen.
Der Archibald.
Ja, wegen mit der Wucht hin.
Ja, perfekt.
Der ist schon reingelaufen, ja. Das geht immer besser.
Oh, what a great goal.
It's come in from a long way out, and from that angle, it's not always easy to finish.
Defenders caught out by it in the end.
The timing was great, and the bravery to get ahead of his man.
It was some header. Well, they've widened the margin now. 3-0 they lead.
Ja, aber es ist ja warm, es regnet.
Es regnet, das ist ein bisschen.
That's cut out. And it's going to be his throw here. Never quite as simple as you think to throw the ball to one of your teammates. He's given possession away here. Cut out the pass.
Ja, war schlecht, sorry.
Didn't want the referee to blow his whistle, and he hasn't.
So often you see it, it's a bad tackle and he blows straight away, but the advantage is played.
There's some potential in this move. And the cross coming in. And it's a headed...
Oh!
Oh, it's the outside of the post and away.
Ich wiederhole es nicht.
Sehr der Torschuss nicht.
Guided on by his head. And they've... What is the referee going to do here?
Ich sag, musst nicht geben, aber...
Ich muss da nicht geben.
Oh, yellow card, Alan.
Yeah, quite right.
Here's a chance. Here's a chance. Goalkeeper exposed.
Jawohl, gerettet.
From a corner.
Du schaust zurecht. Aha.
Ja?
Oh, auf dem... Also gefährlicher geworden durchs Ablenken.
And we're hearing there will be 3 added minutes here. Great interception.
Ja, geil.
Into the attacking third.
Nein!
And they've cut it out.
Schon.
Well, there is the referee.
Sehr schade.
Ist okay.
Kann man mal laufen. Simpson. Wahrheit. Achso, ist ja Stoppzeit. Stimmt.
Another goal to his career tally today. As he is substituted, it's just going to be the one.
Yeah, his manager will be really pleased with that contribution because...
And now the shot! Good try. Not quite good enough. His team's still ahead, though.
Nur Space Fortschritt.
Tomlins.
Na, ja, so ist.
Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Well, they passed their way up into a good position here, and then just look. Free kick given.
Na, also in die Richtung kann es nicht sein. Tut mir leid, aber das geht nicht.
Holmes. It's a quick break. And he's presented the ball to the opposition.
Noch vorbei, dass ich noch einen blauen und einen
Throw in
habe.
here.
Ich hab's mir gedacht.
Aber
Nein, das ist rechts ergriffen. Ja, dauern.
ja, du bist auch weiter hinten kommen.
Okay.
Ich bin nicht sicher, ob das...
Der Kreis muss man anfangen.
And on the home
Ja,
bench,
aber-
a substitute is clearly getting ready to come on.
Aber ich denke, vorbei.
He could lay it off to the supporting player. Shot up!
Oh!
He's blocked that well.
Schön, das geschafft.
On to the attack now. They needed the goalkeeper then, and he didn't fail them. That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance. We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go.
Geil, geil! Weltklasse über der Weltklasse weitergespielt. Hinten drauf Trommelpass.
He's going to have a chance.
Der war für den Arsch. Der war für den Arsch. Nicht zu vergessen.
And in he goes with the tackle. He's coming forward with some danger. Through pass.
Das war aber
Poor
eigentlich
cross,
total
not
zu
well hit at all. Dealt with by the defending side. It's Watson. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Ja, muss ich ganz ehrlich sagen.
Still 20 minutes to go. It's looking good, this move. There goes the cross. Well, the ball deserved perhaps a better response from his teammates in the middle. The defender got there first, though. Just looking at the tactics of this match, maybe the substitution will hold the key. Crosses in. A decent fist away by the keeper. Trying to find an opening. Not panicking. And now the goalkeeper can maybe think about starting an attack.
Ja, hab ich mir gedacht. Ja, wäre schön gewesen.
Ja, definitiv.
Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. And here's the shot.
Ich wollte auf den blauen gespielt. Ich glaube, dass der blaue nicht abseits werden.
Hätte man dann zum Wechseln.
Ja, auch mehr fast.
Aber Broadman, jetzt was.
Too eager to get in at goal as he would have been. Clearly offside.
Yeah, he knew there was a good chance on there, and he just bolted out the traps too early.
Shots on here. The defenders managed to get in the way there. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. He's got his shot off now. Taking the chance with the shot there.
Yeah, thought he might have done better there. Had a bit of time and space, good position.
Oh, no scraps for the attackers to feed on from the goalkeeper that time. Hung on to the ball well. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Clearly a throw. Not quite clear whose throw it is. Simpson. Promising build-up until that challenge. And that's been judged by the officials as offside. Looked clear enough. Taylor. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Well, it's going to be 3 minutes added on. They line up for the corner. Goes for goal with the header.
Das wäre Serie geworden von Nordfeld. Das wäre Serie geworden.
A little too eager to get in behind the opposition, caught offside.
Yeah, he's having a little go at his teammates. He did want that pass earlier.
Ja, macht das voll oft. Speziell beim Dribbeln macht das oft. Weil du sofort stehen bleibst.
That confirms it.
Läuft der Gegner vorbei.
Ach so?
Ja.
Da lässt einfach alles aus.
Druckst beide, ja. Gegen Bert, wenn das jetzt zum Beispiel ein Brummel macht und er ist mal wirklich vorbei und der Computer vorstellen, was halt früher, was du einfach nur das Stick halt zurückgezogen hast oder sonst was.
English
Aber es
Football League
funktioniert die
2.
Zeit nicht mehr.
Accrington Stanley 1, Hartlepool United 1, Barnet 0, Exeter City 3, Carlisle United 1, Doncaster Rovers 1, Cheltenham Town 1, Morecambe 1, Colchester United 1, Stevenage 1, Crawley Town 2, Notts County 1. Leighton Orient 3, Blackpool 0. Wycombe Wanderers 0, Mansfield Town 3,
Aber ihr wart
Yeovil
so.
Town
Oh,
2,
Yeovil. Ich glaube, das
Portsmouth
ist
1.
Lokalderby.
So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Notts County with 50 points. In second, Exeter City with 48 points. In third, rising up the table, are Mansfield Town with 44 points. In fourth, moving down, are Wycombe Wanderers with 44 points. In fifth, climbing the table, are Leighton Orient with 43 points. In sixth and falling are Plymouth Argyle with 43 points. In seventh, moving down, are Portsmouth with 42 points. In eighth, Blackpool with 40 points. Bottom of the table, Morecambe with 13 points. Third bottom, Cheltenham Town with 20 points. Fourth bottom, Stevenage with 22 points. Fifth bottom, Barnet with 24 points.
Es sollten dann zwei sein, die sich noch regenerieren können.
Theoretisch.
Tut's nicht. Eigentlich haben wir sogar 5 Stimmen mit dem Wheeler.
Eigentlich haben wir 6 Stürmer. 7 Stürmer.
Die Theorie ist rund. Der Wolf.
Bene er schon hier, aber... Ob man nicht auch spielen, das kann Bene so. Und Bene der Bringen. Also, der Brabach. Aber wir haben einen Björn noch.
Ja, aber so mit ist der Bennett dann auch nicht.
Ja, klar, hilft ihm nicht schütteln.
So, wer kann...
Story geht noch.
Gut.
Jetzt haben wir bald wirklich...
Sweeney Todd geht noch.
Warte mal, das ein Battlefield eher spielen als ein Taylor.
Sweeney. Oder Timson.
Was ist der eigentlich? Innenverteidiger. Da.
Der kann sicher mit
Der Brown. Der Woodman, das geht sicher. Tilson, super, Non-Verteidiger.
Spielen wir zu Hause 1-0 und dann stellen wir die Verteidiger ins Mittelfeld.
Ramos. Wir hätten noch 3 Verteidiger.
Riley Lowe können wir mitnehmen. Ich bin voll, dass wir linkes Mittelfeld brauchen. Oder linker Stürmer, weil der Matausch eigentlich auch schon fertig ist. Den glaube ich gar nicht mitnehmen. Ha?
Okay.
Und 2 Tage später haben wir das nächste Spiel. Ne?
Aber nur gegen Notts.
Aber das ist die anderen wieder fit.
Das stimmt. Vielleicht. Im Notfall Sweeney Todd hinten in die Verteidigung eine, Nordfeld Stürmer. Schuss.
Gut gesehen. Ui, der hat damit geschaut.
Okay.
Ach, 107.
107 ist gut berechnet. Sauber. Ich glaube, der eine Mittelfeldspieler hinten stehen. Oh, okay. Das kann nichts gewesen sein.
Das ist geil.
Verstehe nicht so.
Das verstehe ich. Ich bin leider 2000 hintereinander so.
Hi there again, everybody. Martin Tyler along with Alan Smith for your commentary today on this match, which is going to have an extra factor to it. The heavy rain that's been falling.
Yeah, the ball is going to skid across the surface. I did used to like these kind of conditions because you get 1 or 2 mistakes. If you're on your toes, there's 1 or 2 goals about for strikers.
So this is how the hosts line up today. The shot's on!
Oh,
maybe the conditions we've got to take into account here. This very wet pitch just put him off his balance.
Yeah, the ball's skidding about too, and maybe slipped off his foot. It's so wet, that ball.
Exeter City look a really good side these days. They're gunning for another win after that away victory against Barnet.
Yeah, 3-0, comfortable for them, and they're flying at the moment. I think they'll win again.
Tackle goes in. read the play well to intercept. It's good play until they got that challenge in. Trying to keep the ball, not anymore. There's some potential in this move. He's got the ball back. Well, the defender. Trying to get it wide, and it was a good idea, but he couldn't find his supporting player. Well, just checking on the table, we can confirm what you know already, of course, that 3 points would be enough for the visiting team here to go top.
Well, we're past the halfway mark, Martin, aren't we now? And this is when the league table really just begin to take shape. And this side, I would think, will keep in a similar position right through to the end. It's full of quality.
Then we're in it.
Where did the shot go? He's kept it out.
Dat was super.
And that will be a throw.
So klein wordt in de
I think any football fan will say when the rain comes down like it's coming down now, it's going to add to the thrills, a few spills possibly.
Well, it normally does, doesn't it? And I always used to like it because it quite often meant you got a few more chances in the box with the bounce of the ball and what have you.
Probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe. Good challenge. Going for goal!
Yeah!
Well saved. So we'll restart with a throw-in.
Okay.
Taylor. That could open and shoots! The away team have won their last 5 games. But on this ground against this opposition to make it 6 is going to be a test. He can put them in front. That's the breakthrough. It's been a very good start to this game, and they've got the goal that really their football has suggested would come. You wonder whether missing chances would leave them regretting those misses, but now they've opened the scoring, and you would feel that they'll go on and win from here.
War er defensiv so aggressiv?
Ja, das stimmt.
First goal scored on the 30-minute mark.
Arbeitsrate hoch, defensiv, also ja, war das jetzt offensiv?
Nein.
Was ist dann die Arbeitsrate offensiv? Das war genau das. Das denke ich mal.
Wheeler.
Du kannst ja so lang auf, weil die Verteidigung kommt ganz mal.
Building steadily here, keeping possession. Quick change of possession here.
Ja, was ist das jetzt wirklich?
Dixon.
Defensiv?
Na, offensiv.
Offensiv ist
Well, they're in a good position here. Able to make a good interception. Well, they passed their way up into a good position here. And just lost the concentration. Lost the ball as well. Gonna work hard to try and get it back.
Na, ja, aber Arbeitsrate offensiv.
Dass er ganz weit vorne steht.
Aber jetzt ist er fast immer mit viel Last oder was.
Das kann Arbeitsrate defensiv von einem Verteidiger ist zum Beispiel, dass er nichts nach vorne arbeitet, nur nach hinten arbeitet. Aber es hat defensiv?
Offensiv.
And they've cut it out.
Steht. Ist ja klar, er steht immer vorne.
Ja.
Also umtriebig vorne ist halt dieses interpretiert. Dass der unterwegs ist.
Cut out by the defender.
Sind da da hinten fangen können. Glaubst du, dass du da kriegst?
Keine Chance.
That'll be 2 added minutes.
A minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Here's Taylor. So it's 1.
Das hat man einfach nur überlegt. So wieder. Evil Touch.
It's the start now of the second half.
Du kannst dann kein Tor einrutschen. Also, jetzt da auf
That's a
dem
foul,
Weg quasi.
and they'll get a free kick for that. And that's going to mean a booking for the player.
Oh, without question, it was not the best of challenges.
And he's met it with his head. Fine save he's made there. And he's not let the ball escape his grasp. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Strong challenge. Oakley. Substitution that the home side want to make. It's Smith. Tried to tackle here, and he's done that. Wheeler trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a... We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. Could be dangerous. Real opening now. Oh, great work by the keeper.
Yeah.
They've got it away from the danger. It's gone out for a throw. Wheeler. And here's the cross. Not a great cross at all in the circumstances. Pretty easy to cope with by the defending team. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. And the cross coming in. Well, the ball deserved perhaps a better response from his teammates in the middle. The defender got there first, though. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. Well, now they're behind. They've got to try and switch things around. And here comes a substitution. And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle. And now the break is on. Oh, good through ball. And it's a shot now. Goalkeeper hands on.
Ja, das war ein lockerer Schuss, muss man sagen. Der war ziemlich mies.
Pressed and won the ball well forward. Shots on here. Oh, what a fine goal. They lead by 2 now. They'll feel a little bit more...
So stark jetzt der. So stark.
So mit 20 Jahren und jetzt. Was haben wir gesagt? Einen linken Verteidiger durch die Stürme?
Ungefähr so, ja.
Oben ist der Weit komplett rot.
Weil er tot ist. Bennett ist auch hin. Also wirklich, da ist nichts mehr schwarz, glaube ich.
Comfortable, and they're good value for this advantage at the moment. He took it with great aplomb. I'm sure getting the first goal gave him the confidence to grab the second chance here. Just widen the margin here to 2-0. The home team about to make a change. Byrne.
Also den wollte man überhaupt nicht aufspielen. Muss jetzt vielleicht
Na gib bitte!
Just shifting across, reading the pass.
Ja, im Grot gespielt.
The shot's on. I don't think he was
Aber
quite sure
scheinbar
where the
nicht,
ball was
aber
as he took the
nicht,
shot on.
ja, aber schon.
Here's Taylor.
Wirklich.
Now the goalkeeper can maybe think about starting an attack. On the attack here.
Okay.
Defender to it first. Just a flick on with the header. They've kept possession. And the cross comes in now. He could do a better cross. Lawson! The shot gets blocked. That's the referee's decision. 2 added minutes. And the referee has blown his whistle.
Ja, da hätte es mal wieder gescheppert, glaube ich.
Tabellenführer.
Sauber, ja.
Ja, was wir gucken. Ja, wir müssen, ja.
English Football League 2. Colchester United 2, Wycombe Wanderers 1.
Aber jetzt haben wir
Yeovil
den
Town
ganzen
0,
Druck.
Exeter City 2.
Wir haben jetzt schon 7 Punkte Vorsprung.
So what do those results mean to the league table?
So.
At the top of the table, we have new leaders in Exeter City with 51 points.
Tilson.
In second, the former leaders, Notts County, with 50 points. In third, Mansfield Town with 44 points. In fourth, Wycombe Wanderers with 44 points. In fifth, Leyton Orient with 43 points.
Verteidiger, glaube ich, ist das.
Oh, das haben wir wieder Samstag und Montag gespielt. Ja, sicher. Die spielen sicher
Samstag
nicht.
und Montag ist geil. Also das ist schon nicht schlecht.
Na, da wundert sich, dass alles hin ist.
Oh, ordentliches Scouting-Update.
Wir wollen Bewerben vertreten, gell?
Ja.
Beispielsweise.
Warte, die Leute haben wir schon, gell? Na, warte, die Kinder hat man jetzt noch holen, gell?
Ja. In irgendeiner Taste musst du umschalten.
Oh,
So, das halt.
der kann nicht was werden.
Hm?
Der holen wir mal.
Ist nichts drin.
Einer war frei.
Achso?
Ja.
Den haben wir den Bennett geholt.
Ah. Geil. Ich glaube, die wird nicht. Oder? Glaubst du? Warten wir noch?
Technisch will passen, definitiv. Keine Ahnung.
1 bis 99 ist eine gute Einschätzung. Der hätte ich selber auch zusammengebracht.
Das ist nicht gut, gell?
Nein, nicht gut. Warten wir einen Monat. Nein.
So, was haben wir?
Cambridge United, glaube ich.
Was soll ich noch zum Trinken?
Ich hab nichts.
Ich hab nichts.
Aber ich werde direkt was trinken. Das ist mir geil.
Ah, hier.
Kopal. Gibt's nicht mehr.
Der Konto ist auf der Bank, das wird.
Dann habe ich einen Alternativ.
Och, der wird!
Der kann das schon.
Ah, ja.
Na, was? Der spielt auch nicht. Der Tilson wird spielen. Tilson.
Danke.
Danke. Der kann das sicher. So, linkes Mittelfeld.
Ist noch einer
Wir haben Samstag oder müsst ihr dann.
Schauen wir den noch. Wir spielen jetzt Samstag und dann am Montag wieder, ja?
Oder sind wir jetzt in einer Woche 4 Spiele oder was?
Ich glaube, ja. Also quasi. So. Oh. So.
Das ist eben so ein grundschreibigen Programmierung heute auf Englisch. Ganz lustig.
Geil. Sehr lustig. Der hat uns geliked auf Facebook.
Ich weiß noch, dass jemand England hat.
Sehr brav. Sehr brav. War sehr zufrieden. Also bin sehr zufrieden. Passt. Danke. Ja, bin eigen dabei.
Wo bist du nicht?
Nicht? Aber du bist genauso gelaufen, wie ich gelaufen wäre.
Du weißt also genau, wie viel Weg.
Ja, so ist es.
Verdammt, das habe ich gedacht, das geht.
Na! Wie viel 1000 Minuspunkte kann man das Spiel beenden?
Keine Ahnung.
Na! Oh, schön.
Uah. Warum?
Warum habe ich Minuspunkt? Krieg ich gar nicht draußen.
Das war ich.
Okay.
Gut. Für 11. Das geht wohl nicht so gut, gell?
Naja.
Hi everybody, Martin Tyler here with you. Alan Smith has joined me. League 2 football for you today.
Yeah, delighted to be here, Martin. Looking forward to it.
The visiting team have been undoubtedly the best defensive team in the division, but that defence will be put to the test here.
Well, I think the home side will have to produce something special to break through this defence.
Now
you've got your chance to check on the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, I think it looks that way, Martin. Yes, it's the conventional shape. It's the one that the manager prefers.
And he could get away here. Goalkeeper goes down and comes away with the ball. Well played.
Brave goalkeeping. He didn't shirk the challenge, did he?
Ist er hin? Service of Work oder
Und dann ins Tor einlaufen.
Well here. They cope with it well defensively.
Ich dachte, wir sollten wenig.
Linkes Mittelfelder.
Well, that's not so much an interception as a poor pass. Marvellous tackle. That game finished goalless between these two earlier this season. On this ground, maybe we'll get a goal or two to watch today, Alan.
Yeah, both defences were on top, weren't they? There was some really good defending, but since then, I think both sets of strikers have sharpened up a bit.
Spotted well by the defender, cut it out. Goal news from Stevenage.
It's a goal for Stevenage. 17 minutes played, 1-0.
Interesting news again from Alan McInally. Thanks, Alan. Doing well to keep the ball. Through pass. The ball to Dunn. Tries the through pass. Letting the shot go. Credit for taking on the shot.
Well, what a good chance that was for him. By his standards, that's a glaring miss.
Einmal durchatmen, kräftig.
Watkins. Exeter City, a good side they look at the moment. They won away their last game against Yeovil.
Yeah, quite a straightforward 2-0 win for them, and I've got a feeling they're going to carry it.
To put them in front. Great stop. That will go down as a routine stop. Well, the host club today just on fire. They've won their last 5 games. And if they can turn it into 6, well, they'll be thumbing through the record books to see what happen.
I'm sure the crowd here will be expecting a win. The players can't afford to expect it. They just need to produce what they have to.
Chance from the pass. Got his shot off now.
Das wird einiges erklären.
Er rutscht nämlich ständig. So. Wie geht das? Steuerung anpassen? Seite auswählen.
Nein, Seite auswählen. Entschuldigung. Alternativ. Und da kannst du aber auch... Nein, er zwar... Genau.
Zwei Tasten, das ist richtig.
Nur schießen und passen.
Viereck und Kugeln, wir brauchen... Nein, 2 und Kugeln.
Kannst du auswählen.
Watkins. Good challenge.
It's a goal for Yeovil Town. 36 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. And that's across the field to try and switch the play. This is the sort of side with the credentials to win the league, and they're getting themselves in a good position to do that.
They are. I mean, they've not been phased at all by being top. Sometimes it can affect.
Oh, he's through, and here's the shot. And the goalkeeper got a touch to that. Fine save. That'll be a corner.
Über viel weggegangen. Zu viel Lappen von mir. Das müsste man begründen können. So schwer kann das nicht sein.
We've got 2 added minutes. Here's Grant.
Und eigentlich schon gedacht, dass den alle hochkommen.
And there is the half-time whistle. 0-0 at the break.
Mit der jüngsten Mannschaft wahrscheinlich noch nur runterlegst.
Ja.
Wenn ich nicht spielen. Weil normal da kann ich nicht schießen, wenn ich durch laufe. Nein, Wien. Ich muss auch umgreifen probieren. Oh, schon noch kurz warten.
45 minutes still to go. Second half underway.
Das wundert mich auch.
Weil die sind nicht so schwierig.
So ist es. Ja, das verstehe ich.
Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out.
Aber sie machen immer so Erlebnisse.
It's looking good, this move.
Ja. Und jetzt stehen sie aber schon.
Well, he's got the ball there and dealt with the danger, really.
Aber da müssten sie den Spurt machen.
Das hat seit FIFA 2001 nicht mehr.
Nicht 98?
Also 99 war schon.
Good pass, getting it forward. He can put them in front. Driven goalward. Now we'll have a goal kick.
Was? Goalkick? Was? Bist du deppert?
Ich meine, er wird sonst prozessig vorbeigehen.
Ja, aber er hat einen Eckbock gehabt.
Stimmt aber schon. Muss ich trotzdem hingehen.
Ja, sicher hingehen.
Challenges for the ball.
Okay, gut.
Change of possession here.
Eigentlich, wenn er zurückkommt, ja.
Saw the pass coming and got there first. The player's a bit unhappy about this, but we can see it again, whether it should have been offside or not. It was called offside.
Well, who'd be a linesman, but this linesman, he's one of the best, and he gets it right here.
Goal news from Yeovil. It's the second goal for Yeovil Town. It's been scored by Tom Eaves. Beautifully guided side foot into the far corner. 60 minutes played, 2-0.
Interesting news again from Alan McInally. Thanks, Alan. Gets his foot in there.
Genau so wollte der das.
Got to be. It's a fine strike. Right when he was.
Das wechseln wir mal ein paar aus. Zum Beispiel das Spiel.
Na, gut ausgeschaut, ja.
Und was jetzt?
Gut schmecken, das hat.
Hoping for.
But when it's hit, I'm sure he would have thought that was going to bulge in the back of the net. Not quite, though.
Yeah.
3 changes.
Ich habe was Schnaps und Mischung und der Bull oder so irgendwas. Aber halt kein Bier, falls du das möchtest. Also Bier könnte ich 6 ertragen.
Olenek.
Dann haben wir die 2 Punkte, also wieder 1. Aber so mir selbst verboten, dass die trinken will. Warum wieder kannst. Das ist das nächste Mal. Wenn er kommt.
Through pass. Great save. Shots on here. How's he done that? It's a fantastic save. A timely challenge. 20 minutes now remaining. It goes out wide again. To put them in front.
Das war ein Brett.
We've waited for an hour to get it.
Yep.
But it's the team that have looked the most likely that have done it. And maybe they will use this as a platform to go on to win now. They will expect the opposition to come back at them, they'll have to.
Mata! Ja, schon 4 Tore. Wie lange hat jeder irgendwie
First goal of
ich
the
glaube, es hat
game
echt jeder Stunde bei uns
in this second half.
aus dem Jay. Aber der hat auch
Taylor.
Ja, obwohl der Matas eigentlich schlecht ist, gell?
Ja, schon.
Comes in with a tackle. Time ticking on.
Ja, genau.
Just
Aber
over
der Jay ist eigentlich nichts älter, glaube ich.
15 minutes to go.
Der ist 16.
Der Jay?
Nein, der Matausch.
Echt? Nein, ich glaube mittlerweile ist er 17 schon, ja. Aber wenn es...
He might be through.
mit dem zweiten Assist.
Now the shot.
Nein!
Er macht das selber. Was wenn ich mich schon selber steuern darf, dann...
Push their lead now to 2 ahead. They played well to this point, but sometimes a 2-goal lead can be a dangerous one. We'll see.
Oh, der Mann hat einen
Oh, goodness me, talk about efficiency in attack.
Hätten wir
They have
verkauft.
scored again. Restarting at 2-0.
Gut, wenn wir Matasch verkaufen, können wir uns vielleicht noch Proud noch kaufen.
Stimmt. Aber wir könnten noch einen Matas halten.
Goal news from Yeovil.
It's a goal for Plymouth Argyle.
This could be a chance.
Nein, pass mal vor. Das war Flanke. Upsi.
The ball to
Hack war
Duck.
der schlecht. Aber es war scheiß Winkel. Also ich hätte echt passen müssen. Das wäre das einzig Richtige gewesen.
In comes the challenge.
Okay.
Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Here's the chance. All credit for shooting, but it wasn't a very good shot. And that's going to be a free kick.
Das gibt man eine Karten an. Die Karten kannst du ja nicht. Nein, weil er generell
Wenn er faul macht, dann ist es sicher gelb. Also,
ja, das stimmt.
Die Leute vorne.
Oh, he's through.
der passt.
The official has indicated
To ooze around the crowd for a 3-minute add-on. And here's the shot. It's a certain...
Nein! Echt nur so schön aufgerutscht. Scheiße. Ja, ich will bis zum Schluss mit L1 erheben. Und dann kommt man nicht aus. Und dann kommt man nicht. Ja, ich weiß, aber ich muss es probieren. Weil, ich meine, umsonst gibt es ja die Funktion L1
And the
nicht.
referee
Muss
has
ja,
blown his whistle. It's
der Heber
2-0
muss
the
ja
final.
Ja, wenn der Tormann vorne ist, im Eckball, wenn
Ja.
Also hinten darfst du eigentlich ins Tor.
dann geht's vielleicht. Ja, das stimmt.
Und dann hebst du es dort drüber.
Ja, sowas. Oder er kommt nicht mal bis zum Tor.
Ja, genau,
Ball aufliegen, ja.
so kurz nächstes Jahr.
Notz hat auch verloren.
English Football League 2.
Aber das haben wir schon gewusst.
Carlisle United 0, Leighton Orient 1, Doncaster Rovers 1, Crawley Town 2,
Möglich, ja.
Blackpool 2, Cheltenham Town 1, Morecambe 0, Crewe Alexandra 1, Portsmouth 2, Accrington Stanley 2, Stevenage 2, Notts County 0, Mansfield Town 1, Hartlepool United 0, Newport County
Markovic.
1, Wycombe Wanderers
Hey,
2,
Was dann für die
Yeovil
Wand?
Town
Ja,
2, Plymouth
Das heißt,
Argyle
wir können
1.
da...
And let's take a look at what those results mean to the league
Wenn
table.
wir Erster sein, die
At the top of the table
Man verteidigt
remain
aber wirklich
Exeter
nicht
City
gut.
with
Das muss ich
54
ehrlich sagen,
points. In
Jeder
second,
24,
Notts County with 50 points. In third, Mansfield Town with 47 points. In fourth, Wycombe Wanderers with 47 points, but only behind on goal difference. In fifth, Leighton Orient with 46 points. In sixth, rising up the table are Portsmouth with
aber nur weil er
43
selber
points.
zu tun will.
In seventh,
Also nur weil er
climbing the
möchte.
table are Blackpool with 43 points, but only behind on goal difference. In eighth and falling are Plymouth Argyle with 43 points, but only behind on goal difference. Bottom of the table, Morecambe with 13 points. Third bottom, Cheltenham Town with 20 points. Fourth bottom, Stevenage with 25 points. Fifth bottom, Lawrence with 27 points.
Wer will denn den
Aber
da?
den können wir nicht verkaufen. Den kannst du nicht verkaufen. Der taugt mir zu viel, muss ich ehrlich sagen.
Aber schau, was die uns bieten, davon kriegen wir nie mehr. Um 150.000 mehr, also wert ist.
Ja, aber der, na, Wert, Bernd, Wert.
Marktwert.
Genau. Wert ist einige Millionen.
Ja. Ich glaube,
Der Marktwert ist nicht so.
Okay.
Ah ja, Troy Brown, das war der.
Der will verkauft werden.
Erhöhen.
Wir können generell schauen, wenn wir Assi beißen. Wie zum Beispiel unseren dritten Tor machen.
Den da?
Nein, nicht eher.
Alleinig.
Der ist nämlich gleich
Das ist
gut.
gut.
Ja, aber wie viel brauchen wir? Wie viel brauchen wir einen Ersatzdamen? Und da will wir ein bisschen mehr.
Richtig. Aber jetzt haben wir 130.
So, Innenverteidiger kann man keinen hergeben.
Machen wir das. Brown ist eh schon auf der Transferliste, oder?
Na,
Der ist gut auf der Transferliste.
Der hat eh sowieso.
Oh mein Gott.
Auf.
Da hätte ich ihn Rest.
Der Butterfield hält auf.
Aber da bleibt gar nicht so viel übrig.
Den habe ich auf 3
Eigentlich.
der Wahl. Ja, das bleibt, dann haben wir nochmal 4 oder so. Zwei.
Ramos.
2 auf der
Ramos.
Transferlisten.
Ah ja.
Ah ja, stimmt.
Und der ist erst 16.
Tun Ramos vielleicht auch auf der Transferliste. Vielleicht wenn wir einen von den
Ja, aber der
beiden
Woodman ist auch schon 34.
Ja,
aber der Woodman ist geil. Aber der Woodman ist so gut.
Ja, aber wieder nicht was. Ein Ramos würde ich gehalten. Da bin ich bei dir.
Ja, passt.
Ja, der ist schnell
Ja.
und jung und
Ja.
Peruaner.
Spricht alles für ihn.
Kotal und Egan, die zwei, also
Ja, das
Kotal
passt.
kommt mit, Egan ist weg.
Egan ist weg. Ja, Transferliste.
Ja, aber einen bräuchte man noch rechts nachher.
Haben wir
Stimmt, da steht der Woodman. Nicht Woodman,
da
da.
links.
Ah ja.
Da, wie heißt der?
Irgendeiner
Nee,
Archibald Handel.
Archibald.
Genau. Der da.
Piep.
Links mit dem Pasta.
Secret Age gespielt. Oder so.
Wheeler kann man nicht hergeben. Wolf kann man nicht hergeben. Grant kann man nicht hergeben. Charles kann nicht hergeben. Obwohl den Charles kann man
Charles geht
hergeben.
aber eigentlich wirklich hergeben.
Ja.
Der ist einmal für nichts.
Bennett ist gut, der kommt.
Ja, passt. Ja, dann, das hat Sinn.
Okay.
Brauchen wir nicht.
Ja, der ist ja auch.
Oh, alter Schwede! Geil. Der ist auch für nichts.
Aber original 39.
Auf
Der
der
McCready ist noch mehr für nichts.
Zu leid. Wieso wir sind auf zu leid?
Ja. Verkaufen.
Stimmt, weil er schlecht ist. Dann möchte ich nicht verkaufen.
Weg damit. Altlos,
McCready ist auch so.
Bring ein paar Junge dazu.
Watkins. So, White.
Na, sicher nicht.
Matasch. Na, Juan-Kraus kann hergeben.
Wenn, dann maximal ein
Jay will ich
Verleihen vielleicht, ha?
Chance 54.
Simpson ist ja schon ein Test. Ja,
Gott sei
Oh,
Dank.
das ist 31
Das
schon.
fällt wenigstens bald weg. Dann haben wir nicht mehr so ein Luxusproblem.
ja.
Transferbudget erhöhen.
Oh, oder der Schulz, wäre cool. Oder der. Wie gibt's denn da? Schösswälder.
21, gell? Ja, ich muss ja tun. Wie geht denn das jetzt?
Der ist 21.
Der Schösswälder ist ja jung, oder?
Der ist auch nicht. Na, so jung ist der nicht, oder? Der hat ja schon bei der.
Scheußengeier, Mann, ist er. Scheußengeier.
Scheußengeier. Aber den finde ich auch nicht sonderlich stark, ehrlich gesagt.
Der ist nur groß.
Wir brauchen am Ende des Jahres noch Geld, gell, wisst ihr?
Ah, sogar einiges.
Also wir brauchen
Also da wird nicht viel was gehen.
Transfererhöhung. Aber warum geht's nicht mehr?
Oder wir holen einfach keinen Leute, weil wir eh Erster sind. Und
Wir haben nicht ein paar Junge, was
gute
wir-
Leute haben und Junge haben.
Warum
Und
geht es
im
nicht
Team
mehr?
haben wir auch Junge.
Geh mal auf Jobangebote
Leute, die
unten. Wo ist denn das dabei?
Was denn?
Das Transferbudget erhöhen. Oder Budget erhöhen vom Vorstand. Geht's nicht mehr?
Keine Ahnung. Du nicht.
Jobangebote tut vielleicht?
Na, aber Jobangebote kriegst du.
Da geht er rechts, schau. Da ist der rechts weg. National. Okay, national und am Jugendstab ist alles andere, stimmt. Ja.
Na, du kriegst keine.
Das geht scheinbar nicht mehr.
Ja, aber ich glaube ehrlich gesagt nicht, dass wir unbedingt Handlungsbedarf haben.
Das kriegen wir wissen.
Ja, wenn wir wohl.
Ja.
Aber wir kriegen ja noch irgendwie mehr Jugendspieler an den Haufen.
Ja.
Und nur mal die, die sich finden.
Aber man muss fairerweise sagen, dass der Hauptmann verletzt war und der Wolf auch verletzt war. Ja. Und der Nordfeld hat durchgespielt diese Saison.
Wir sollten vielleicht einmal wechseln, die Sachen, das trainieren.
Ja,
ausgeglichener machen oder alles das gleiche trainieren, ne?
Ja, aber sie trainieren nicht die Sachen, was sie brauchen.
Ausschließlich?
Was für ihre Position gut ist.
Ja, da gibt es drei Sachen nur?
Nein, da gibt es schon mehrere Sachen, aber trotzdem. Like Pool. Dr. White zurück. Keine Ahnung. Also.
Alter Schwede. Das sind schon wieder alle wieder.
Great.
Der Grant hat, glaube ich, seit 4 Runden kein Spiel mehr gespielt. Nein, ich habe vorige Runde extra auf die Bank gesetzt jetzt wieder. Aber gut, aber ist eigentlich ja, aber trotzdem.
Der ist mild.
Right low.
Haben wir noch. So.
Der ist auch schon so hin.
Sweeney miteinander.
Chucks. Exit.
Wolf muss da sein.
Stimmt, man kann das mitnehmen.
Riley Lowe für stark gespielt haben.
Oh, das stimmt.
Ja. Verteidiger ist natürlich kein Problem.
Ramos klingt wie eine Stimme.
Sehr schön. Ramos?
Ja, sage wir Stimme.
Ich sag kein Verteidiger.
Der schießt mehr Tore, als er was er bringt.
Also was er verteidigt.
Das stimmt. Er kriegt aber mehr rote Karten als er Tore verteidigt. Von dem her.
Hast du
zu bedingt.
Ja, schaut gut aus.
So eine Winterpause war etwas Klasses. Oder mal eine Woche spielfrei oder so.
Ja.
Im Cups haben wir noch nirgends ausgeschieden bis jetzt.
Nein, überall dabei.
Schlecht.
Jeder Hochzeit tanzen wir.
Irgendwie muss Gold verdienen.
Das stimmt.
Ah Gott.
Oh, shot.
So.
Ja.
Ist gut, ne? So.
Das auch.
Ja.
Zu genau.
F.
Fail.
Welcome to you all. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me as always. We'll try not to make any slips in the commentary, but there might be some slips out on the pitch, Alan, in these wet conditions.
Yeah, and I don't think it's going to stop during the course of the match, so I don't think it's going to affect the game in any way in terms of calling it off, but it might get very wet for the players.
So this is how the hosts line up today. Probably one of the two front men will slip behind the other and augment the midfield when required.
I think so. If they start getting overloaded in the middle of the park, that's always an issue. This manager who does like to fill his midfield.
This is the Blackpool team for this match. One main striker, one probably just off it. How are they going to find attacking routes with this formation?
Well, whether they can through the middle, we'll wait and see. I just think today those two wide lads in midfield are going to be important. Both got a bit of pace, capable of getting round the outside.
Yeah,
Here's a chance to attack. Shot on! Well, no scraps for the attackers to feed on from the goalkeeper that time. Hung on to the ball well. This is the sort of side with the credentials to win the league, and they're getting themselves in a good position to do that.
They are. I mean, they've not been phased at all by being top. Sometimes it can affect teams in a less than positive way, but they look as if they're made for that top ranking.
Use of a goal from
home team. 16 minutes played, 1-0.
Well, many thanks, Alan McInally, keeping us up to date as usual. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. They're grateful for that, to have an intervention like that and get back on the ball when they're defending so much. Throw in now.
Ja, vorher, aber du hast keine Chance mehr gehabt, war bei mir schon draußen.
Achso, guck mal, da plötzlich.
Well, I guess he was aiming for a teammate, but he certainly didn't find one.
Nimmst ihn komplett umgedreht an. Keine Chance.
A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they've still got the ball. Goes for it with a fist.
Nein, das hat er gut gezeigt.
Das war eigentlich nicht schlecht jetzt, weil...
Konnte...
On to the attack now. A nice move to get away from the defender. And now the shot!
Oh,
That's a corner
nice.
by that
Yeah.
deflection.
Ah, yes.
They've got it away from the danger.
War kann ganz große Klasse. Technisch
Here is Vassell. A timely challenge.
Oh, schön.
This could be it. And shoots!
Sauber.
They've taken the lead here.
Auf links aufgelegt und dann reingehauen. Das von einem rechten Mittelfelder.
It's almost as if they drew them onto them so that there was space to break into, and how well they used that space.
And that score, he's just got too much pace for those defenders, you can see it.
A chance for the game to get better now because at last we've had the opening goal.
Yeah, and now that it isn't stalemate, the losing side has got to come out and throw a few more men forward, which should lead to a better match.
They cope with it well defensively. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. Rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. And he's in there with a header. And it's an equalising goal here. A goal that's been put away in prime fashion.
Well, he could hardly miss that from the right wing. That was a perfect delivery.
And they got their reward for it.
Well, it was just perfect from the delivery to the finish. Top marks.
Okay.
Did well, stuck out a foot, cut off the pass.
Ja, first.
They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. That's going to run on through to the goalkeeper. And here's the shot. That's a spectacular save. Not turning the ball around, he's hung on to it. Came in with a challenge. And that's the half-time whistle for the referee. 1-1.
So die Entscheidung dann, welchen Shot geholt ist, wenigstens
Ja,
so?
genau, ja.
Damit du es nachholen kannst,
Welchen anderen
damit
Chance
du
du noch?
einen Fehler dabei hast.
Ja, ich glaube, dass da schon ein paar nicht so schlechte dabei sein werden.
Ja, der 15-Jährige. Wo ist der so weit?
Ja, da bin ich auch schon gespannt.
Er ist jetzt seit 2 Jahren 15 Jahre.
Der will gar nicht. Er will aber aufzunehmen.
Peter Pan.
In one go.
Das ist geil.
That looked dangerous until he made the interception.
Jetzt hat er mich aber sauber geschaut.
Er hat die richtig probiert.
Quick header, found a teammate. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch.
Wow, schon.
Geh.
Das ist ja geil.
Challenges for the ball. And it'll go into the middle now. And heads it towards goal.
Wow, bist du deppert.
Den richtigen Teil.
Ja, genau.
Der Anarbeiten, wo er Zeit hat.
There's some potential in this move.
Oder
Tried to tackle him and he's done that. Here's Taylor. Good place to win the ball here.
Aber alles kann kriegen.
Aber ich habe extra die eine Partei nicht überschrieben, weil ich den was.
Wheeler.
Was kontraproduktiv, was ich gemacht habe. Aber ich glaube nicht, dass ich was anderes machen hätte können. Also ich.
We've had that's straightforward for the goalkeeper.
Ich weiß nicht, vielleicht muss man das Spiel auslöschen.
Here the challenge is a good one.
Ich habe mich vorher auch mit Schrecken.
Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Wheeler. That's not a good cross at all, and easy to defend. Yates. And it's going to be his throw here. Taylor. Well, this is clearly going to be the tactic until the final whistle, as long as it works, of course, defending.
Well, it's not just two banks of four now, it's one bank of 6 and 4. They've got everybody behind now, and it's really hard for the opposition to find any space out there.
And he could get away here. Well, they're in a good position here. Just over quarter of an hour left. Well, the goalkeeper stays like that throughout the game. The break is definitely on. Good defending when they needed it, really, because that was quite a slick breakaway. Oh, we've got a free kick here. Well, this is the time where the managers really earn their money. It's going to be an alteration to try and improve the team. Goal news from Notts County.
It's a goal for Notts County. It's been scored by Jonathan Forte. The keeper won't want to see it again. He came together and the ball took a slip.
He's had a go here.
Oh! No. Well, the defenders could only watch and pray because they've been left for dead, but he just couldn't finish it.
Okay. Daniel. Potts. He went in well. Simpson. And here comes the counter-attack. Here's the chance.
No! Bitte Gorschen, was war denn das jetzt?
Okay. For having a crack.
Gut, so verkacken nämlich, aber richtig.
Well, we're playing mind games here as well as the actual game of football. Are they prepared to risk losing to try and win? We're going to find out. It's still level pegging in the closing moments. Good chunk of added time here, 3 minutes. Potts. Striving really hard. The goal that surely will give them the victory here. But the time is against them. Good challenge here. Vital corner at this late stage of the game. It's hit the ref rather. And that's finished at 1-1 here.
Und dann hat er nicht gesehen, dass du da jetzt vielleicht
Well, this is a draw.
Ja, schon, gibt's ja nichts.
English Football League 2. Accrington Stanley 1, Newport County 2, Barnet 1, Doncaster Rovers 2, Colchester United 0, Yeovil Town 1, Crawley Town 0, Portsmouth 2, Exeter City 1, Blackpool 1, Hartlepool United 1, Stevenage 2, Leyton Orient 3, Crewe Alexandra 0, Mansfield Town 2, Morecambe 0.
Blackpool vorher. Blackpool. Ah, für den Jay.
Wirklich, also
Laie.
Laie, was ist das?
Perfekt. Was willst du mehr? Die sind eine Liga über uns, gell? Ich kann mich erinnern, dass wir gegen das gespielt haben. Deswegen.
Hey.
Ja, das ist so.
Punkten. Also kein Potenzial, gell?
Ja, viel nicht.
Aber nicht so richtig.
Oh, das ist interessant.
Uiuiuiuiuiui.
Der Andrea Birlo. Oh nein, wir haben zu viele Spieler. Hol mal welche in die Mannschaft. Hol mal welche in die
Jetzt sicher
Mannschaft.
aufhören damit.
Aber der ist ja schon 18.
Was damit?
Was holen, ne? Oder also holen oder.
Aber was hat denn jetzt
Oder
da? Gesamt hat er
wegnehmen.
50.
Theoretisch.
Theoretisch.
Ist noch nicht ganz genau 50.
Okay.
Okay.
Ja, bitte mal einen Vertrag an.
Ja, verkaufen kann man nicht mehr verleihen oder so.
Ja. Na schau. Sprintgeschwindigkeit. Ja bitte.
Ja, macht ja nicht.
Das wird der neue Kotal. Der Kotal wird der neue Archibald Henry. Von dem her.
So.
Was ist der Lynn Patrick? Also das war der.
Patrick. Das ist ausgeglichen, der kennt sich, das ist schlecht.
Ja, der ist ausgeglichen. Jugendspieler freigeben. Was brauche ich an ausgeglichenen?
Der Nordfahrt ist auch ausgeglichen.
Ja.
Und ist unser
Kannst du
bester
entwickeln.
Spieler. So ist es.
Brauchst du, dem kannst du trainieren anfangen. Auf die Stärken.
Ja.
Mittelfeld. Zentrales Defensive, so wie 100 Leute haben. Okay, nehmen wir.
Verkaufen können wir immer noch.
Ein knapp 50er holen wir aber da und diskutieren wir.
Ja, weil den knapp 50er kann man brauchen. Weil er das auf der Position gut kann. Ja, er ist auf der Position, ist er gut. So ähnlich wie der Matasch ist eine gute Stimme, hat nur 49.
Warte, hat der 49?
Nur 49, das ist weiß nichts. Ja, vielleicht hat er schon 50.
Ich glaube schon, ja.
Aber.
Den würde ich aber auch nicht tun.
Wir sollten einen Nordfahrt dann verkaufen.
Weil er ist zu
Er ist
ausgeglichen.
zu
Er kann es nicht so
Er ist
gut.
eigentlich Gegenverteidiger.
Ja, den Stimme will ich holen.
Ja, passt, Fullmann. Ich bin sowieso dafür, dass wir eine zweite Mannschaft jetzt aufmachen nachher. Und einfach jedes Spiel die komplette Mannschaft austauscht.
Gut, dann warten wir mal.
No. Cool mal. Ah, sie schmeißen Kinder sich in der Rolle. Und zwar ist es aber noch.
Also, da wirklich aus sich haben nach.
Den zum Beispiel. Weil noch am 5. Jungen da noch brauchen wir nicht. Eine Technik. Cool.
Ich habe schon schlechteres Spieler geholt.
Ja, na, passt schon. Wir sehen dann nicht, was überbleibt in der Mannschaft, die gar nicht spielen, die können wir noch immer noch verkaufen wieder. Schau, die anderen uns jetzt nachher, oder? Wenn wir was von dem.
Also ich schaue mich jetzt an und sehe, ob es ihr auszahlt oder nicht. Sollte das. Gut. Person, Johannes.
Na bitte.
Sweeney Todd.
Der traut sich das in die Halle zu sprechen.
Achtung, so. Also für 300 Pfund mehr in der Woche. Sag ich mal gern.
Wie schaut es mit den Verträgen aus, ja?
Bim, den wollen wir eigentlich eh verkaufen.
Down ist auch für nächstes, passt der?
Den haben wir gerade verlängert.
Down haben wir verlängert?
Sweeney.
Also Sweeney.
Down ist für nix. Charles ist für nix.
Igen ist für nix. Ja, perfekt. Das läuft.
Erstklassige Nachwuchsarbeit bei ExCity.
Das stimmt. William Cosby, PhD, ist bekannt dafür, mit jungen Leuten gute Beziehungen aufbauen zu können.
Ja, das ist dadurch, dass er selber eine Praxis hat, kann man so viel Leute sehen und du weißt, ob der eine in Form ist oder nicht.
Oder nicht, ja. geile dritte Dress. Oder Auswärtsdress, man weiß es nicht.
Das ist also eine klassische, oder? Das ist eine klassische.
Klassische.
Aha, die habe ich noch nicht falsch gefunden. Der nicht. Die haben 4 Dressen.
Geil, weil sie ist klein.
Gut, das heißt gut.
Ein Archibald vielleicht.
Ja, den auf jeden Fall. Den schaut ja gut aus. Kotal. Person, rechter Flügel.
Perfekt, wir brauchen eine Stürmer.
Andre 76.
Ja, das ist super. Den kannst du dann auch eintauschen in der 70. Minuten, dann läuft der Gegner davon.
Spezialbewegung.
Linksfuß noch dazu.
Kannst du sagen, wir schießen nicht meistens mit links.
Eben.
Witzigerweise. So, Igen haben wir gehabt. So, den wollen wir eh weg. Warte mal. Das ist immer verdammt.
Aber dann, wenn wir. Richtig.
Ja, das spielt schon gleich nicht. So. Jetzt denk. Der Jay ist jetzt eh weg.
Ja, stimmt, der Jay ist gut.
Oh
Gott.
Ja, der kommt irgendwann wieder.
In 2 Jahren. Wie war es genau?
Ja! Hey, der Fahrer. Cool. Oh, was?
Den haben wir nicht mehr gerechnet.
Weil ich so viel Eingaben.
Ja, weil ich die Münzen holen wollte. Jetzt haben wir dann ein bisschen ein Schussproblem, gell? Oh fuck. Möchte man das jetzt? Oh, drüber. Schaut. Vorbeigelaufen. Einfach vorbeigelaufen.
Ich weiß nicht.
Scheiß da, echt.
ExCity, they go looking for a victory today because they only drew last time out and at home too against Blackpool.
Yeah, they were okay without being spectacular in that 1-1, but I think they might lose here today.
The Aston Villa team for this game. Mark Bunn plays in goal. Ali Sissoko starts with Alan Hutton as the fullbacks. Mile Jedinak starts, he returns from suspension. And they've got plenty of goal threat with 2 strikers in the attack. Holmes.
Hey.
Oh, oh,
Hutton.
oh.
Du musst dir den wegstellen. Wenn man den anderen hätte so
Decision is a throw. It's a fair tackle.
Nicht erwischt.
Crisp defending there. Found it, and he could get away here. The shot's on! Oh, the bar's still shaking. And the goalkeeper very much on his game today.
Bitter. Sehr bitter.
Headed pass then, a shrewd one. Trying to switch on the attack keeper's ball.
Aber wenn du weißt, dass FIFA...
And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle.
Dann ärgert die andere so.
He's got his tackle in. The ball's gone out now.
Kreativ das sind.
Good anticipation by the opposing player there to read the direction of the throw. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. And that's given away possession. So we'll restart with a throw-in. That throw has literally tossed possession away. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Well, they passed their way up into a good position here, and then just lost the concentration, lost the ball as well, and they've got to work hard to try and get it back. Really on top of their game now, wonderful understanding. Well, that had been very promising, but no longer. This is how they love to play on the break. He's made the save. He goes out wide again. Holmes. Just a heavy touch, the opposition can take the ball away. Looking good this move. Keeping shots on here. Goalkeeper hangs on. Attacking well here. They might open them up now. And shoots! He's missed the target by quite a lot in the end. Aston Villa trying to get a win. And this is a match they really are expected to win.
It's not always a situation they find themselves in, Aston Villa, but it certainly is today.
Cleared the ball. And now a throw-in. Joel Grant. Good defending. Now Grant. There's good progress with this attack. Just working away to try and find an opening. Watkins. Did well, stuck out a foot. Well, that is half-time.
Stimmt, das sind nur zwei, das sind ja abgestiegen.
Here we go for the second half of this Emirates FA Cup tie.
Yeah, the first half wasn't bad. Hoping for more of the same here.
Nordveit. He's read that, hasn't he? Made the interception, made it look easy, actually. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. He's got his shot off now. Great work by the goalkeeper. The ball is his, he's made sure he's protected it.
Well, it's an important area to win back the ball, that.
Possibly. They're booking this. The ref the decision, and the decision is yellow.
I don't think anybody, least of all the player, can have any complaints about that.
Well, they're in a good position here. And that's one for the goalkeeper, I think. Played it back to him. Aston Villa readying a substitute here. Here's Grant. They've got a great understanding. Oh, he's through. Now the shot!
Oh,
they have taken the lead.
Super.
Well, they've got the lesser players here, Alan, but they're trying to show that the whole is greater than the sum of the individual parts, and they've got a goal.
What they are, Martin, is a good team. They stick together. They've got the reward here.
First goal of the game in this second half. We've had an hour gone here, and still 30 minutes left. McCormack. Throw in now.
Again.
Not så schlimm, va?
No, geht noch.
Aber,
Und
wir verlängern nochmal?
Der Trial.
Zum Beispiel mit Clinton.
Ja, oder Holmes. Oder Watkins. Bears. Geil.
Oh, was ich kann. Watkins.
Coole Sache. Jetzt kann es sein, vergessen.
Wheeler.
Ob er den einen abwasch
Joel Grant.
Oh.
Now that's a throw. Gary Gardner.
Jetzt war ich auf dem Rest.
Ali Sissoko. There's going to be some alteration to the structure for Villa. The substitute's going to come on. Good strong tackle. Attacking now. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Ali Sissoko.
Ich habe mich später rein.
Ja, das ist gefallen.
Look how quick he reacted.
Doing well to keep the ball. And in goes the cross.
Ja, ich nicht machen können.
It's
Hier
not a
ist
good
mir
cross
was.
at all, and easy to defend.
Geht ab, da war's,
Could be a booking here.
Schlag durch, das hat er das schon gelassen.
It's going to be a card. It's going to be a yellow card.
Well, that's the least surprising thing I've seen out there today so far.
Genuine attempt to go for the ball.
He just didn't seem to get his balance right there. It was a clumsy challenge.
Let's see what the ref's going to do. An opening for Aston Villa. Aston Villa going to make a change here. It's a quick break. Shots on here. Well, he scored, and it's a big moment for them in the match. They've pushed their lead now to 2 ahead. They've played well to this point, but sometimes a 2-goal lead can be a dangerous one. We'll see. You don't get away with that when you're a goalkeeper at this level.
No, rush of blood, and that's not what you want from your goalkeeper, and it's cost his side.
Restarting at 2-0. McCormack. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Good reading of the play by the defender. Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition can get at them. This could be it. And here's the shot. He's scored. And it's a substitution score. He's definitely come on to try and do that, and he's made his manager very pleased. Goalkeeper was reaching for it, and it did actually touch him on the way in.
I think there was just too much power on the ball and the shot for him to get a strong enough touch.
Well, they've widened the margin now. 3-0 they lead. McCormack. Well, they're in a good position here. It was nicely worked until... Oh, it could be it. He's one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Chance from the pass. Shot on!
Nothing like for a manager to see a goal like that. Real team effort. Great understanding between those lads down there.
He will say he had to be there to score it, and that's true. But once he was there, he couldn't miss it.
Well, a lot of those defenders wondering where their goalkeeper was, but I think in this instance you can't blame him.
So they're looking for more at 4-0. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch.
Ah,
Well,
schon.
it's a poor cross, not well hit at all. Dealt with by the defending side. Comes in with a tackle. And he could get away here. And shoots! Oh, goal, it's hit the bar and it's back in play.
Schau. Und gibt nicht einmal.
And in goes the cross. And heads it towards goal. Excellent header. Probably deserved a bit better from it.
Yeah, he's one of the best headers of the ball in
Gibt
this
nicht
league.
einmal der hat aber ziemlich gut da.
Nein, das ist alles.
Also alles in Ordnung, ne? Jetzt ans China. Der schon geht gar nichts mehr von der Rolle jetzt, ja?
Well, we're down to the last minute here.
Ja, du hast den größten gefallen.
On to the attack now. In comes the challenge. Well, it's a massive margin of victory here. That victory confirmed by the final whistle.
Nächster Spieler. Prato, 2 Assists. Ja, ist okay.
Oder Tor. Oder?
Oder Tor?
Nein.
Das hast du, der gemacht hat.
Ja, hast recht. Stimmt. Hast recht.
Dann. Tor und 2 Assists, ja. Manchester City ist ausgeschieden gegen Liverpool.
Na, schon drum. Fleetwood Town
The Football Association Challenge Cup. Aston Villa 0, Exeter City 4, Birmingham City 2, Bristol City 1. Blackburn Rovers 0, Northampton Town 0, Bolton Wanderers 0, Leicester City 2, Brighton and Hove Albion 1, Nottingham Forest 1, Burton Albion 1, AFC Wimbledon 0. Charlton Athletic 0, Everton 1, Crystal Palace 3, Burnley 1, Derby County 1, Arsenal 3, Brentford 3, Newport County 0, Bury 0, Huddersfield Town 2, Fulham 3, Millwall 0, Liverpool 2, Manchester City 1,
Ja,
Middlesbrough
85.000
4, Queen's Park Rangers 1.
Pfund.
Sunderland 4, Chesterfield 0.
Euro oder so.
Walsall 1, Sheffield United 0. Fleetwood Town 2, Manchester United 2. Hull City 2, Crewe Alexandra 0.
Alle können es zu uns. So. Was haben wir noch schon diese Saison gekauft? Watson, 52.
Was da wie viel?
Ballkontrolle für
53.
Stärke 35.
16.
Mittel,
niedrig.
Kann das sein? Glaube ich aber nicht.
Gut. Richardson. Stärke 69 finde ich schon mal gut. Sprungkraft 66 finde ich ja gut. Aggressiv 73 finde ich gut.
Ich glaube, der ist nicht so verkehrt.
Gut. Defensiv hoch. Groß ist er. Der ist sicher nicht verkehrt. Rechter Verteidiger. Antritt 61.
Relativ gute Werte. Eigentlich
Rechts, links, Innenverteidiger.
solide.
Also,
Noch mal aber nicht.
das muss er nicht unbedingt.
Mats, ich glaube, der ist nicht so. Leider krass.
Ballkontrolle 80.
Ah ja, das ist der
Dribbling
Techniker.
64.
Ich glaube, dass der gar nicht schlecht ist.
Angriff,
So klar wie Nusovic.
war noch Angriff, Arbeitsseite, Angriff, niedrig.
Ah ja.
Aber
speziell schon, oder?
Ja, aber schon.
Ja.
Das
Ausgeglichen. Jo. Stehen wir mal auf der Leinwand.
das kann man mit alle machen.
Jo.
wo sind soll hin? Vielleicht haben wir Glück und irgendwie holt den noch vorher.
Ja, man sollte verschlossen haben.
Ja, mit dem Bennett und dem Persisch von mir. Neues Transferzeit.
Ja, können die wechseln auch.
Von ihm schon?
Ja, von ihm hat er aber.
Das wird eh schon reichen.
Oh, die alten Glas gegessen. Mit Spitz vorne.
Oh, so ein GRK-Dressen.
Mit Liebherr vorne.
Ich glaube, wir lassen mal die Mannschaft, oder?
Wenn schon mal alle fit sind. Alles. Andererseits hätten wir jetzt am Anfang ja jetzt spät. Ja. Hallo! Schauen wir mal, was können. Gott sei Dank, das ist extrem. Sehr das Ding schon wieder.
Ich stehe frei. Laufen wir wieder um. So. Oh.
Sauber.
Hey, das war richtig gut.
Nicht ausgelaufen wäre.
Ja.
Den Ball holen da.
Hi everybody, Martin Tyler here with you. Alan Smith has joined me. League 2 football for you today.
Yeah, delighted to be here, Martin. Looking forward to it.
This game is Grimsby Town against Exeter City. What we've got in this game, Alan, is a visiting team that won't be fazed by the atmosphere in this ground because they know they can defend.
No, I think the home side will have to produce something special to break through this defence.
Well, this is how the home team shape up. 2 banks of 4, 4-4-2.
Yeah, how it always used to be. Don't see it quite so often these days, but that's a classic formation and really capable of causing problems here today.
It's looking good, this move. Came in with a challenge. He can lay it off to the supporting player. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. Well, they passed their way up into a good position here, and then just lost the concentration, lost the ball as well. Well, they've got to work hard to try and get it back. They're grateful for that, to have an intervention like that and get back on the ball when they're defending so much. Could be dangerous. Tried to tackle here, and he's done that. News of a goal from Stevenage.
It's a goal for the visitors. 13 minutes played, 1-0.
Oh, interesting news again from Alan McInally. Thanks, Alan.
What's up, guys? We could be making anything.
There's a chance for a double for the team that are the visiting team today. Had a good win against this side that they're visiting in the other match between the two clubs earlier in the season. But I'm sure the hosts are really determined to get some revenge.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. They should be, because they didn't play well in that earlier game. But great chance here for the visitors to take 6 points off their opponents.
Taylor. Turnover there that we didn't expect. Into the attacking third. Strong challenge. Decision is a throw. It was a fair tackle. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. Keeper's ball. There's good progress with this attack. The ref blows for the free kick. Excellent control in a tight area. And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle. And shoots! Great work by the goalkeeper. The ball is his and he's made sure he's protected it.
Yeah.
The referee had a good look at that, decided it's just a throw after the tackle. Good position, they've worked this attack very well into a quite a dangerous position now. Taylor. And here's the shot. Good block. That's great defending there, stopping that attack for Craig Disley. A timely challenge. Good forward play from them. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition can get at them. That's not so much an interception as a poor pass. We've got 2 added minutes. That's been signalled now. And in he goes with the tackle. And there is the half-time whistle. Not the best first half, but we're always hopeful, Alan, aren't we? And I'm sure it will improve.
Well, it has been as dull as dishwater, but...
Shot on! Oh, it could be absolutely crucial. It would put them in front, of course. Headed down to a teammate. Tackle here. There's been a penalty involving Morecambe.
It's a penalty for Leyton Orient. He's put the ball down on the spot. Up he steps. Oh, he went for massive power off the crossbar and blasted over. 50 minutes played. It remains 0-0.
To put them in front. Very good stop here. It'll be a corner. Goes for it with a fist. And he goes for goal with his head. Well, there's nothing still to separate these teams despite these chances. Good interception. The put. That's going to be a free kick. Into the attacking third. Well, that looked dangerous until he made the interception. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. There is some backup for him in this position. Looking to play his teammate through. Substitution that the home side want to make. Attacking now. Real chance. Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper. We've got a corner here, that could pose some problems.
Coming off the pitch, number 16, James Barry, to be replaced by number 4,
Vorwärts zustellen. Vorwärts zustellen.
There goes the cross. Well, the ball deserves a better response from his teammates in the middle. The defender got there first, though.
Nächsten Mann. Alter Schwede.
Jetzt nur noch vorne Stürmer einnehmen. Dann halt Stürmer dazu.
Ein Wahnsinn, da spielst du eh schon.
Comes the replay.
What reflex is there from the keeper?
And this is going to be a throw. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. It was a good idea to try and use the width on the pitch, but it's gone out for a throw. Going to be a substitution here for the home side. Could be dangerous. Excellent interception. Clearly a throw. Not quite clear whose throw it is. Never quite as simple as you think to throw the ball to one of your teammates. This could be it. The shot's on. Well, they've got their noses in front right at the end here.
Well, the supporters are going absolutely nuts. They can't believe it.
Der ist jetzt noch unser bester Torschütze.
That's a goal, and I don't think it'll be the last one they score today, the way they're playing.
Oh, the opposition is all over the place, just no semblance of organisation from them.
First goal of the game in this second half. Keep an eye on the watch, because we haven't got that long to go, and the team know that. They can't get too desperate, though. They need to keep... He's had a go! Oh, that's a fantastic goal! Yes, it's a goal from the substitute, and he's quickly made his mark on proceedings here. They are on a roll. Two superb goals in quick succession.
Well, the way they're playing here, you'd certainly fancy him to get another couple. Well, he's point-blank range, but you've got to be there to score. You've got to be there to miss it as well, but he didn't.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. 1-2, having a little game of their own here. And the referee's seeing that as a foul. It is a free kick. Look at the watch, and that will tell you 6 minutes to go. Well, good through ball. And the goalkeeper telling his teammates to get forward. Here's a chance to attack. A lot can happen in 4 minutes. That's what we've got of added time. He's got his shot off now. Could score. Well, that goal puts them on the comeback track. Possibly. It's cut to just one goal now, and they'll be hoping to use the time profitably. You never know, maybe turn this around totally. Well, they've got this goal, now they've got to find another goal in the seconds that remain.
It's lifted the team and it's lifted the crowd. You just never know how the team that's just conceded are going to react now.
Off we go again, 2-1. Cross coming in now. Shots off!
Oh, he's had a go.
You don't buy a ticket, as they say, and fair play to
Ich
him.
weiß nicht, noch mit dem gesehen habe, das ist der Braten, weil man da wenn er jetzt das Tor schießt, dann ist er zu Fuß.
Das ist der beste Torschütze und dann ist alles kacke.
Dann ist man verplant.
Verstehe, oder?
Referee has blown his whistle. 2-1 the final score.
Okay. 5 Stunden spielen? Ja, das stimmt. Ja, gut haben wir. 10. Also machen wir Tennis und sowas, oder? Oder? Nichts mehr.
Ja, passt, dann muss ich ja.
Das kann
Ich
passen.
möchte wieder dafür.
Ja, passt noch, glaube ich, gut.
English Football League 2.
Urlaub.
Carlisle United
Ja,
1,
ich sicher Sterne.
Colchester United.
Ich
Crewe
hab
Alexandra
das einfach
1,
das Bier.
Plymouth Argyle 2, Doncaster Rovers 4, Cheltenham Town 1, Blackpool 0, Notts County 2, Morecambe 0, Leyton Orient 0, Portsmouth 3, Barnet 0, Stevenage 1, Mansfield Town 2, Newport County 2, Crawley Town 2,
Ist ja kein Problem.
Yeovil Town 0, Wycombe Wanderers 1.
Kennt jeder das so?
So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Exeter City with 58 points. In second, Notts County with 53 points. In third, Mansfield Town with 53 points, but only behind on goal difference. In fourth, rising up the table, are Wycombe Wanderers with 51 points. In fifth are Leyton Orient with 50 points. In sixth, Portsmouth with 49 points. In seventh, climbing the table, are Plymouth Argyle with 47 points. In eighth and falling are Blackpool with 44 points. Bottom of the table, Morecambe with 14 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Cheltenham Town with 20 points. Fourth bottom, Barnet with 27 points. Fifth bottom, Stevenage with 28 points.
Toby Down.
Wir werden ja alles los.
Ja, alle linken Verteidiger. Bray Wanderers.
Stark, stark.
Aber, jetzt mal.
Na, bitte, sei froh, dass er weg ist, Bernd. Na. Sei froh, dass er weg ist. Nummer 85.000. Oblak.
Slowenia. Ja, der Tscheche ist halt auch schon alt.
No. Kader.
Warte. Ist nicht schön.
Das wird machbar sein.
Opa. Doncaster Rovers, okay.
One call. Seems.
Ich glaube, ihr seid immer dabei.
Kann machbar, ja? Ist es mal nicht, oder? Wohl. Aber doch, du bist jetzt auch. Ach, du Gott. Klick. So.
Aber jetzt.
Fuck. Stark.
Haha. Gut, klasse. Oh.
Konter! Oh mein Gott, nur pfeift drauf. Fuck!
Der kennt ja, ich weiß nicht, er tut vier, dass er rutscht oder irgendwas.
Das will er nicht. Keine Chance. Überhaupt keine Chance.
Was hast du alles gemacht?
Keine Ahnung. Aber es ist komplett schwachsinnig. Weil einmal bist zum Beispiel du so reingerutscht. Ja.
Hi everybody, Martin Tyler here with you. Alan Smith has joined me. League 2 football for you today.
Yeah, delighted to be here, Martin. Looking forward to it.
Mit Freitags war der eines noch so zusammengetragen hat.
So this is how the hosts line up today. So Alan, 4-4-2?
Yeah, I think it looks that way, Martin. Yes, it's the conventional shape. It's the one that the manager prefers.
And he could get away here.
Ja,
They've got to be careful with these early
na!
challenges. The referee has penalised that one.
Da ist er immer, da war immer schon gefährdet, Schulterverletzung. beim Tackeln von hinten.
Oder muss man das geht schon.
Geschissen ist. Das müsste passieren.
Ich komme schon eine und
Du hast das
da geht schon wieder, geht schon wieder.
Er hat sich selber eingerenkt jetzt wieder.
Kann irgendeiner was drucken eigentlich?
Ja, nein. 40.000 Zuschauer jetzt.
Roter wieder.
Ja.
Wirklich, du hast rot gekriegt. Mal rote Karten.
Probieren wir einen Austausch.
Nein, lass ihn, er hat keine rote gekriegt.
Sie hat eine rote gekriegt.
Er hat das gegen Dortmund austauschen wollen.
Ja, was. Aber es geht dann mehr weiter.
Also hast du auch gehabt?
Ja. Nein, war kein
Ja,
Tor.
weiß ich nicht wirklich. Aber jetzt geht's, aber ich krieg trotzdem die rote.
Das war nie Tor.
Jetzt wirklich eine rote gekriegt.
Hier.
Verletzung
Läuft das aus, oder?
So here comes the free
Das ist
kick.
wie ein Schwachsinn.
All credit for shooting.
Doppelte Bestrafung oder was? FIFA macht das, führt das durch.
Das ist wirklich die rote gekriegt?
Ja,
Auf wie
Sure.
was?
das verstehe ich nicht, ne?
Das würde ich echt gerne wissen. So gutes Deckel?
Ja, wahrscheinlich. Ja, ich meine, es war schon ein Foul. Also,
Nein, so ist
echt beide wurscht.
Okay.
Das ist so nicht drin.
Das war ja
Good
geil.
position here. Goalkeeper will get this one, no problem.
Shot.
Also ich würde nicht ersetzen hinten. Nur halt aber mit Dreierkette.
Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Nicely played through ball. This with a chance to go into the lead now.
Ah,
Der Trick
Bobby!
ist einfach immer mehr Tore zu schießen als der Gegner, dann bringst du ein.
Da hast du absolut recht. Wie gesagt, auf das war
There's good progress with this attack.
Gameplan. Gameplan.
Tackle here. Well, this is how this team can play. Sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done now, just because they might get caught out.
Ja, absolut richtig.
Sagen wir, was aus dem Spaß geworden
He's
ist.
caught offside.
Alkoholiker.
You see what he's trying to do. It's all about the timing of the run.
Manager won't be too happy with that.
Kurz. Barrier-Sek.
He's spotted a teammate and
Nur
he's
der
got the
Wiener
technique
Bär
as well as the
Ach
vision
so,
to switch the
ja, er
play.
hilft mir kurz quasi.
Crisp
Aber ich
defending there.
Nein. Ich wollte zuerst zum Ding, warum ich mir... Also ich war schon so viel fertig passt, warum ich mir die Richtung gehen will, schnell.
Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up.
Oh, heute kommst du knüppelig.
Oh, can you believe it?
Knüppelig.
It is a penalty.
Aber
We
jetzt kann
Scheiße!
man kein Gold geben.
have got an issue of discipline in this game.
Knüppelig.
One team
Was?
in
Sicher,
serious trouble
rechter
of,
Stick,
ending,
rechter Stick.
three
Ja,
or four
rechter Stick.
players sent off.
Du musst
You
ihn
know, I
halt machen.
don't know what.
He's done the job. He's the
Ich
specialist.
glaube, du hast ihn, ja.
Stylishly slotted in.
Yeah, he's a man you can depend on in these situations because he does keep a clear and cool head.
Aber wie konntest du den
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here.
Ein bisschen höher, vielleicht drucken, keine Ahnung. Besseres Timing, anderes
Goal here is
Timing.
from Wickham.
It's a goal for Carlisle United. 26 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan.
Genau.
And the cross comes in now.
Ah, sauer.
That's not a good cross at all. And easy to defend.
Hier sind die Gold, ne?
How? Good challenge. Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well. Well, that's straightforward for the goalkeeper.
Fuck, war das schlecht.
Now they've got the ball back, what can they do from here? Good forward play from them.
Also das musste mal passieren.
There goes the cross.
Nein, Alter.
He's better, usually at crossing. That.
Das ist
Das war mal ganz stark.
Quite
durch,
easily,
echt
actually.
gut durchlaufen.
Well, it's a nice bit of skill, but the defending, well, it was woeful.
On the pitch, not quite wide enough for him there. How?
Jetzt geht's.
Cedric Evina comes in with a tackle. Chance from the... Gonna try one now. Oh, great work by the keeper. And it's out for a corner.
Thank God.
Out. Joel Grant. And we're hearing
Pistol
close for the free kick.
Double team action.
Yellow card, Alan.
Yeah, quite right.
Simpson. Well, they're in a good position here. This could be it. He's got his shot off now. He's caught offside. You see what he's trying to do. It's all about the timing of the run.
Just failed to look across the line.
Vielleicht sagt es mir besser.
Ja, verloren ist nichts. Außer dem Elfer haben sie auch nichts gehabt.
Genau.
Start of the second half for you.
Das finde ich fast.
Die letzte Mal gewesen sind, weil
Nein,
es so hart war.
Good challenge. This could be a chance. He's had a go here. What a fine save. The shot's on.
Und wir gehen mal aus.
Ja, gar nichts kriegst, gar nichts.
Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation.
Wow.
Well, the ref's going to let play go on here. It's an advantage. Cleverly done with that technique. We can go to Alan McInally now for news of a goal from elsewhere.
It's a second goal for the home team. 55 minutes played. 2-1.
Well, many thanks, Alan McInally, keeping us up to date as usual. Watkins.
Na, geh bitte.
Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. Stop the cross. He's done well there, defender. Well, we're 2/3 of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. Looking build-up. Cross coming in now. Well, the ball deserved perhaps a better risk. The defender got there first, though. On to the attack now. That's a free kick.
Mit Mädchenfußball günstig.
Well, this is going to be difficult for them, Alan, isn't it? They're already in trouble with the referee. Another yellow card here, which increases the pressure on this particular player.
Yeah, I mean, discipline-wise, they've not been at the best, making life really difficult for themselves.
Substitution for Doncaster Rovers.
Ja.
Nah,
Here's a goal from Plymouth.
Second goal for Leyton Orient. 70 minutes played. 2-0.
Cheers, Alan. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. It's a big call, this, for the ref after that earlier booking. Well, the striker's gone flying in there, and he's going to pay the heavy price for it. He's going to be sent off. He is sent off.
Yeah, one of those challenges that strikers can only make. It was badly timed, and no choice for the ref.
Yep,
Attacking well here. Crisp defending
there.
there.
Immer so.
Einmal so gestanden.
Ja, ich weiß. Ungefähr 4-mal wäre es gestanden.
Ja.
Oder? Geh weg, sogar einen blauen Plan.
Marvellous tackle. There's going to be a substitution. It's for the away team. Well, this is an opportunity. When you concede a free kick in an area like this, you could be in serious trouble. Well, it's been very even. That's the way it's looked to us as a game, and the possession stats certainly confirm that.
Yeah, I think if I had to guess at it, I would probably go. It's been about 50-50 in terms of possession.
A bit of menace to it. That's taken the heat out of the situation for the moment with that interception. The supporters, Alan, trying to play their part here and lift the home team.
Yeah, I think they believe, Martin. The question is, do those players down on the pitch believe as well here?
Well, he's caught offside, trying to get in behind. He'll say the pass should have come a bit earlier.
Defence squeezed. They knew they caught the man off.
Trying to switch on the attacking. This might be it. There's still just one goal down, and it's really down to the goalkeeper that's the situation.
Yeah, it would have been over a long time ago had he not been for their number one.
Made the challenge well. Looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. And the decision for the added time is 3 minutes. In midfield, they've got it back via an interception. There's some potential in this move. Well, they've been thwarted here. Final whistle's gone, and it's a 1-0 win.
Und Anfang mit einer Vollentscheidung.
Ja. 15 Minuten.
Oh, ja, war nicht der letzte Mann. Da war definitiv.
Nein, also hinten
ist trotzdem rot, ja.
Jo, es ist klar rot.
Ja, den Bock.
Und der Knöchel ist auch nochmal hin.
Ja, wenn es wenigstens hin wäre, aber nein.
Ja, leider sind wir rausgewechselt worden. Das ist der Fehler.
Eben, also
4 Schüsse, 4 aufs Tor. Wir hätten Ausgleich machen müssen. Oder es wäre drin gewesen.
Jetzt können wir wieder rotieren.
English Football League 2. Accrington Stanley 1. Barnet 2. Newport County 0. Cheltenham Town 1. Portsmouth 2. Colchester United 0. Crewe Alexandra 2. Exeter City 0. Doncaster Rovers 1. Stevenage 1. Morecambe 1. Hartlepool United 1. Blackpool 2. Plymouth Argyle 1. Leighton Orient 2. Wycombe Wanderers 2. Carlisle United 1. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Exeter City with 58 points. In second, Notts County with 56 points. In third, Mansfield Town with 54 points. In fourth, Wycombe Wanderers with 54 points, but only behind on goal difference. In fifth, Leighton Orient with 53 points. In sixth, Portsmouth with 52 points. In seventh, rising up the table, are Blackpool with 47 points. In eighth, moving down, are Plymouth Argyle with 47 points, but only behind on goal difference. Bottom of the table, Morecambe with 15 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Cheltenham Town with 20 points. Fourth bottom and falling are Stevenage with 29 points. Fifth bottom, moving down, are Hartlepool United with 30 points, but only behind on goal difference.
Andersson drinnen, oder?
Ja.
Beide Straßen, okay.
Wolltest du nicht heimgehen, hast du gesagt?
Ich hab nichts gesagt, was soll ich jetzt schon
sagen? Nicht ein Brown, der geht weg. Oder will weg.
Ja, aber trotzdem ist noch, was der Cup an der besseren.
Aber er ist unterquarisch.
Ja. Wenn es nach dem kann, dürften wir uns weniger spielen.
Bestimmt. Na, das spielt eigentlich gar nicht schon. Haben es nicht recht. Nette Leute. Den armen Eigen. Das ist der Stoff, aus dem Legenden sind werden. Matzen. Das denkt der Schlag ein.
Hoffentlich haben wir noch einen Verteidiger. Da ist noch einer Chef, kannst du da kommen, der das verkauft?
Na bitte. Und ich hab gedacht, der Ramos ist für nichts. Simpson. Und Archibald Campbell. Callum Watson, den haben wir vorher jetzt geholt.
Trotzdem nie gehört.
Ist der Bennett nicht, ne? Oder haben wir den jetzt gerade schon drin?
Bennett.
Aber was der Charles spielt, spielt der Bennett sicher auch. Wahrscheinlich sogar besser.
Maybe.
Ich hab noch nie Ulfa geschossen.
Wir haben gespielt.
Das stimmt, deswegen brauche ich es auch nicht. Ich brauche nicht einmal die. Wie geht das mit rechts? Muss ich in die Richtung drücken oder was? Und dann muss ich Kugel drücken?
Ja.
Wie schießen sie das?
Na, mit links.
Ich habe eigentlich nach rechts gedrückt, muss ich die ganz ehrlich sagen. So, Ausgangssituation anpassen.
Ist das geschissen?
Das ist komplett kacke.
Oder ist der Career-Modus? Ja.
Yes! Hallo? Ja?
Achso, das spielt endlich gut. Das ist noch
Geh, leck mich am Arsch. Ich schieße auf keinen Meter.
Das wird schon eher die sagen.
Such an important position in the modern game,
Oh,
full-back, and they've strengthened, haven't they, with this signing?
Yeah, and I think you're always looking for athleticism when you're looking at your fullbacks, and this is a player that can get up and down all day.
Millwall will go like this into this fixture. Probably one of the two front men will slip behind the other and augment the midfield when required.
I think so. If they start getting overloaded in the middle of the park, that's always an option for this manager.
He's got his shot off now. Oh! He's had a go.
Well, if you don't buy a ticket, as they say, and fair play to him for having a crack.
Maybe disappointed with the way he's given the ball away. Got the tackle in. There's good progress with this attack.
Du bist immer so glauben, ich glaube.
Saw the pass coming and got there first. Here's Williams. And the referee's read that perfectly. It was a foul.
I think he's going to get a yellow card after this move, but he should let the move go on.
He's coming forward. The referee giving the player the benefit of the doubt about that, but he's given the free kick.
Foul. Yep. Nur ganz klar.
Gregory probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe. But we can catch up with the details of that injury from... we don't need to see all the cards here from the referee, and he's keeping the cards in his pocket. Just a free kick. Well, no wonder he's such a popular player. His skill is great, but his self-control is wonderful, rarely in trouble.
Yeah, he's cutting my mould. All that kind of player only but once, I've got to say, and sometimes you get criticised for that, but not this lad. He's a very good player.
Jota!
Oh,
save. Corner given.
Aber ich hab's ja geil gefunden, dass man früher noch Assi greifen musste, weil da sicher, dass du kommst.
Butterfield. Lloyd James. Got the tackle in. Shots on here. Oh, well saved. That will be a corner. And it will go into the middle now. Done well to get it wide. Not done so well with the delivery from the wide areas. Good strong tackle. And this is going to be a throw. Well, they've thrown the ball away there, literally to the opposition. Here's the chance. Gone for goal in spectacular style.
Well, I was expecting him to be wheeling away in celebration there.
Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition can get at them. Well, they passed their way up into a good position here, and then just lost the concentration, lost the ball as well. Now they've got to work hard to try and get it back. Holmes. James on the attack here. But he's caught offside. You can see what he's trying to do. It's all about the timing of the run.
Well, there was nothing wrong with the pass if he could have just stayed on side.
He's threaded the pass through neatly. That wasn't a good tackle, but they've still got the ball, and the referee lets the game go on. And now the shot! Just needed to settle on the ball before striking the shot. Having played the advantage, he's now going back to deal with the infringement that he could have blown for, and the offender's going to get a yellow card.
Yeah, I wonder whether he thought he got away with that because the play was allowed to go on, but no, he sees yellow.
Three minutes from the referee by the fourth official. This is how they love to play on the break. Got his shot off now. Terrific stop. That's proper clearance. Well away from the danger zone. Oh, we're halfway.
Yep.
Ready to go, both teams, for the second half of this tie in the Football League Trophy.
Yeah, you could argue that it was a little bit dull, a little bit cagey in that first half, but I think it might open up here.
To take the lead. He's had a go here. And the referee blows his whistle, the flag goes up for offside.
Weil der Rote ist ja hätte hinlaufen müssen. Gut. Und lässt nicht auf den grünen durch.
Ich kann übersehen.
Nein, aber weiter hinten. Noch weiter hinten.
Wo war da hinten? Da hinten.
Warte, lass mich. Du warst im Abseits.
Genau, und dann wollte ich aus dem Abseits rausgehen. Deswegen bin ich einen Schritt zurückgegangen.
Ja, du bist da im Abseits und da habe ich abgespielt.
Genau.
Darum war Abseitspfiff. Ja?
Na, ist richtig.
Aber wenn ich mir auflöst, dann ist mal das.
Nein, kannst du nichts dafür. Ah, generell. Ja.
He has cleared it well.
Ja, schön.
Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Good stop by the goalkeeper. Crisp defending there. The shot's on!
We look at the opposition and almost the belief is flowing out of them. They don't think they can beat this keeper between the stick.
And in comes the header. He's blocked that well. And here's the shot. That's a good block. Strong, fair challenge. Ball's out for a throw, though. It's going to be his throw here. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. And the ball goes out for a goal kick. He might be through. Shots on here. Not a fine save. Corner given. We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. Very hard to get possession. Ramos. Attacking now. And the offside stops the play. Flag went up. Referee blew.
Yo-ho. Mario!
He's kept the ball after a good first
Dann
touch.
fängt dein Nachtschicht an. Wir sind schockiert.
Trying to find a way through here. Probing away. That wasn't a good tackle, but they've still got the ball, and the referee lets the game go on. Defender to it first.
Oh, der war... Ja.
Could be dangerous.
Hier, Thomas.
Oh, he's through. Goalkeeper can only... Shot on! Way over the crossbar.
Sicher. Alter Schwede.
Kam es noch?
Das war schon alles, was man gehabt haben.
The players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. Crisp defending there. Giving the opposition a problem with their interpassing. Trying to find an opening. Not panicking.
Was genau machen die jetzt?
Well, it wasn't a chance to really get in and goal, but it was a chance to keep the ball. They're offside.
Yeah, sometimes you do despair about the decisions that footballers make. I think his manager's feeling like that anyway.
Ah.
Throw in now.
Ist richtig, so ist es.
Ich habe gedacht, du fängst schon um 7 oder so.
Now Williams. Good work. That's a free kick.
Ja, genau.
It was a very good effort earlier, wasn't that, Alan? Here it is.
Oh, er hat schon viel gehabt.
And he could get away here. The shot's on!
Das war ein
well
Traumpass.
saved.
Und der haben es da nicht.
And it's gone for a
Du
corner.
hast nicht, was sie tun soll.
And now the shot! He's tried to lash it in, hasn't he, really? And that's why he's missed by such a long distance.
Yeah, he has, and he'll look back on that with a lot of regret if they end up losing this match.
Wasteful pass, unforced error, really. We're down now to the last 6 minutes. He can lay it off to the supporting player. Comes in with a tackle. We could be in.
Das gibt es nicht. Das gibt es nicht.
Attack is fizzled out here. Goal kick. I
Das
believe
gibt
that save.
es
We've
nicht.
got to see it again.
Ich glaube nicht.
They're just
Ich
second
glaube
to none.
nicht.
Well, stuck out a foot. Cut off the pass. We have got 4 added minutes.
There's a little buzz gone around the stadium because they realise that should be enough to get home and hosed.
Alter.
Klar, oder? Wie der
Ja,
Vorher.
das ist...
The game is over.
Das ist mir so gut, dass er überhaupt zurückgeholt ist. Fuck. Was passiert jetzt?
12:8.
Na.
Kannst du nicht machen.
Na, die haben eigentlich überhaupt keine Chance gehabt.
English League Cup, semi-final, second leg. Everton 2, Birmingham City 1. Millwall 0, Exeter City 0.
Aber eigentlich super. Für den Arsch Cup haben wir unser Spiel abgeschossen.
Wir waren alle 3 Fischen.
Ja. Da hast du gesagt, du willst nicht.
Da muss man sagen.
Ja, das ist nicht schlecht.
Du musst kein blödes Rot fahren.
Ah, geil. Die Mama angerufen, Buben geht's so schlecht. Ja, kostet mich. Hat kann er gar nicht spielen. Was?
Der Vorstand hat einen Spieler
Wir haben
gekauft.
uns einfach so einen Spieler gekauft. Ich glaube, ich spielen müssen. Das ist ja scheiße. Hoffentlich kann der was.
Alter Fuchs.
Bist du deppert?
Das sollten sie öfter machen.
Stärke, Aggressivität, Abfangen. Ja, das ist er.
Jetzt da vielleicht noch 18 Einsatz.
Ja, genau.
Das war
Ich meine, er ist Franzos, okay. Aber alles kannst du nicht haben. Alter!
Ziemlich geil.
Wir Neuhold Mittelstürmer jetzt. Ich sehe sonst keine echte Alternative.
Also Karl wird
Ich
echt
sehe
geil.
keine Alternative. Ja.
Ja. Das ist eine schöne Überraschung.
Ja, Mann.
Ja, stimmt. Ich bin noch besser gesprochen.
Ja. Unsere eindeutige Schwachstelle. Aber.
Ich warte schon ewig drauf.
Wann kommt sie? Sehr geil, ja.
Alter. Und die entschuldigen sie noch dafür.
Ja, hoffentlich wird das nicht mehr.
Ja, wie schauen wir das?
Wieso machen wir das noch? Cup?
Das noch machen?
Ja, dass wir noch aufhören? Wenn du Lust, dann. Ich glaube, Cup ist immer so gut Abschluss für mich.
Mhm. Das erste Spiel gewinnen wir noch nie.
Ja, das ist das.
Aber Cup muss.
Da Fahrbett. Okay.
Mhm. Auf Schneesprung.
Geil.
So, was ist denn der Heimat da?
Mhm. Schaut sehr gut aus. Egal von 60 kann ich glaube nicht spielen. Hey, das war aber.
Wie das eigentlich für uns umgeht oder so?
Wahrscheinlich.
Das wäre gemein.
Ja, und Finanzding ist Priorität hoch oder hausen sie uns aus am Ende der Saison.
Yep.
Geil. Jetzt wird jemand anderes mit Daten, das habe ich noch nicht gesehen.
Ja,
Ah, ich kann zwei, ich kann beide spielen.
Ich glaube, da wechselt den Spieler.
What the fuck? Das wird richtig fies.
Ha!
Ja. Relativ geschenkt,
Wurscht.
muss man sagen. Ein Punkt. Achso, okay, es geht nach Toren, ich weiß.
Rotwischen.
Na, wer zahlt? Oh, der war schön.
Ja.
Da ist ein Bild und da unten. Was? Wirklich?
Ball on the centre spot. And that tingle of excitement that comes with the FA Cup.
It is special, and every player want to get an early touch, settle themselves down.
Line up for the home side. 2 banks of 4. This with a chance to go into the lead now. Well, he won't be watching the playback of this game, will he? Because that is, well, horrendous.
He's going to get some stick for that. Even more if they end up losing this match.
Gott sei Dank.
Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. And it'll go into the middle now. Well, the cross looked good, but it didn't turn out that way. Well, those who talk about a winter break, it's not something that in England that anybody seems to have much appetite for, happily. And here's the header. And that's going to be a goal kick. It's a very good interception. Bird comes in strongly. This could be it. And here's the shot. Well, they've broken through here with a really good goal. And the celebrations reflect that. The supporters are going crazy. It's a terrific moment for the team. Goalkeeper was reaching for it, and it did actually touch him on the way in.
I think there was just too much power on the ball, on the shot, for him to get a strong enough touch.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. It's good vision to be able to switch the play there. Good position. They've worked this attack very... And that's a foul, and they'll get a free kick for that. Well, the ball deserved perhaps a better response from his teammates in the middle. The defender got there first, though. Joel Grant. Attacking well here. He might be through. Here's the chance. Terrific stop. Pressed and won the ball well forward. Oh, they've got out of jail there. To Bennett.
Vielleicht ist die Internetverbindung schlecht heute mal.
And the cross is in. Well, the ball deserved perhaps a better response from his teammates in the middle. The defender got there first, though. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. He's going to try it. And they do lead now by 2. And they've worked very hard for this. It should get them across the line at the end of the match, we'll see. I was just wondering whether the ball was going to go in with all the snow on it, but it did. Across the line, despite the goalkeeper's, well, I was going to say best efforts, not really his best efforts.
Well, no, you probably point to the fact that the snow played a part there, and maybe have a little bit of sympathy for him.
Restarting at 2-0. Well, perfect conditions for this, the slide on the snow. There's some potential in this move. That could open them up. Got to be. Steered in very classily. And here he was, faced by the goalkeeper. That was the challenge. In you go. Easy as you like.
It looks easy, doesn't it? But I can tell you it's not. You have to be at the top of your game to try it and to convert it.
Das muss ich jetzt schon sagen.
Right the margin now. 3-0 they lead.
Die Einsicht, wenn wir dann irgendwann die Kamera haben.
Shane Duffy.
Wenn die Leute sagen, das
Blackburn
ist,
go on with the advantage.
Eigentlich wie ein Foto.
With them, says the referee. Oh, chance. Cleared it well.
Good job. Geil. Komplett unbedingt ist er fertig, glaube ich.
trying to find a way through here, probing away. And that ball belongs to the goalkeeper.
Ja, der ist cool. Echt? Ist schon gut? Fast geil.
Giving the opposition a problem with their interpassing. Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Good forward play from them. They've opened them up here. It is a miss, a narrow miss. Otherwise we'd have been talking about one of the goals of the season.
Well, they cut through the defence on the breakaway. All it needed was a composed head at the end.
Ah! Der hätte gleich sogar gehalten. Ja, schon. Also schon sagst du. Scheiße! Dann hätten wir aufhören müssen. Ja,
The ball has gone up to indicate 3 added minutes. Challenges for the ball. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped.
Ominous and patient.
Burr. On the attack here. So we've reached the break.
Ich behaupte mal, wir sind noch weiter. Ich meine, das hat die Austria gedacht. Aber ich war da noch weiter von dem her.
Genau, deshalb fangen wir mal die Stimme aus.
Ja, genau. Ja.
He's been taken off now, the goal scoring forward.
Yeah, a good 8 out of 10 for him. He's linked the play well. He's been energetic, so they're just saving him, I think, for the coming weeks.
They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Oh, real chance here. That's a good save. He got a touch to that. Corner kick coming up. Possession given away once more. He's coming forward with some danger. And in he goes with the tackle. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. And he heads it for goal. Well, it wasn't the most powerful, so very straightforward save.
Yeah, didn't quite get the timing in that header. It's a weak effort.
That's a good spot by the defender. We've had an hour gone here, and there's still 30 minutes left. Joel Grant. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Trying to tackle here. Low. He's won possession. Joel Grant. It's looking good, this move. It's a good ball. They could. Shot on. Oh, what a fine save. Getting set at the corner. And that will clear the danger. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. Tackle here. They're looking for a hero here, this team.
Well, the manager on the sidelines has made his intentions clear. He's waving quite a...
The break is definitely on. The shot's on. Delightful touch to score the goal.
Klassisch.
Oder der Krautmann.
Ich glaube, was besser, ne?
Matau.
Matausch. Würdest du jetzt eigentlich besser?
Well, the goalkeeper was absolutely stranded and left the goal gaping.
Well, it was an easy goal in the end. The kind that you wouldn't expect to get at this level.
Schwedische Auftreten.
Eindeutiger Schwede sieht man schon da hinten, ja.
It's turning out to be a comfortable game, this 4-0.
Hätte ja eigentlich,
Came in with a challenge. Possibly a booking this.
Du hättest gleich hergehen können und beide spielen lassen.
And here comes the counter-attack. And here's the shot. That was a chance to extend the lead even further.
Es tut mir sehr leid. Es tut mir sehr leid.
Ja,
aber ja, ich bin zu langsam weggekommen, sehr spät.
Ja, wir haben auch vergessen.
Substitute coming up for the away team. Challenges for the ball.
Klasse.
Into the attacking third. Offside called, and we can see again now.
That's a good call. Yeah, I think it was. And in the end, not a difficult one because there was a couple of yards in it, I think.
Well, I'll be honest with you, these last few minutes have dragged a little bit from where we're sitting because the game as a contest is long over. All credit to the team that's winning. I'm afraid not too much credit to the other side. Nicely played through ball. Not such a good cross, I'm afraid.
Ich weiß nicht, was du musst, dass du da durchgehst.
Eigentlich schießen.
To Burn. This could be it. Got his shot off now. Credit for taking on the shot.
Well, what a good chance that was for him. By his standards, that's a glaring miss.
And he keeps possession with that header. Onto the attack now. That's an easy interception. The pass wasn't really a very thoughtful one. Final whistle goes, only one side.
Yeah. Ja, viel nur geht.
Ja, ist ganz okay.
Ich wollte nur ein 1.
Ah, der ist ja klar. Der darf man voll, muss ich ehrlich sagen, ist stark.
The Football Association Challenge Cup.
Wer?
Exeter City 4, Blackburn Rovers 0. Arsenal 1, Liverpool 1. Bournemouth 1, Brighton and Hove Albion 1. Middlesbrough 3, Fulham 1. Sunderland 0, Southampton 1. Walsall 0, Chelsea 3. Leeds United 0, Crystal Palace 0. Leicester City 0, Tottenham Hotspur 1. Newcastle United 3, Burton Albion 0. Peterborough United 1, Huddersfield Town 1. Scunthorpe United 1, Everton 1. West Ham United 2, West Bromwich Albion 1. Wigan Athletic 2, Watford 1.
Da haben wir seitdem nicht mehr gespielt. Nächste Woche dann. Wir haben heute spontan gewechselt, weil ich erst später gekommen bin.
Julian Brandt.
So, ja.
Ja, das habe ich gemeint.
Lustig, oder?
Wer für euch? Was ist das?
Nix.
Die Kamera?
Nein, das ist eine Controller, der was vibriert. Tom McGreedy können wir verkaufen.
Zu den Finn Harps.
Die bieten sogar mehr als er wert ist. Sofort. Obwohl. Da geht noch mehr, wenn sie schon so drin haben.
Wenn sie schon unbedingt wollen, geht noch mehr. Das ist ziemlich cool.
Kyle Egan, weg mit dem Dreck. Falls der Spieler Kyle Egan zufällig zuschauen sollte.
Wir machen das nicht persönlich. Aber in FIFA bist du echt kacke. Also richtig schlecht.
Yep.
Aber heute noch. Ab was ist so eine Zeit? Hörst du das vibrieren, Mario? Es tut so, als würde der Arm ständig furzen.
Du da.
Es ist in Wirklichkeit der Bär.
Ah, Gott sei Dank.
Oh, Christy, geil. Wenig.
Ja, aber weißt du, da läuft der Vertrag aus.
Ja. Und wir haben einen Themen oder so.
Mhm.
Jimenez zu Chelsea.
Ach cool. Lloyd James.
Hey, jetzt haben wir noch alle los, den wir nicht mehr wollen.
Nicht schlecht.
Mhm.
Boah,
Ja, wir haben gerade
den
das
haben wir
Tipp.
schön verdient.
Ja.
Pastore zu Bayern. Oh mein Gott.
Passt gut.
Ja, absolut verständlicher Wechsel. Gleich und gleich gesetzt.
Ich hab's auch gelesen, Trainingsverletzung. Alter, geil.
Mhm.
Den Rest dürfen wir alles noch nicht haben. Nur den.
Ich denke, wir mal warten, oder? Oder willst du schon holen?
Gut.
Ging
Es muss so viel verkauft, das brauchen wir nicht mehr leiden.
Und dann haben wir meistens. Ja.
Jack Taylor, 3 Tage. Kopfverletzung.
Das kann uns ja nicht einmal sagen.
Ich habe bei die Frage gedacht. Was
Mhm.
hast du schon 3 Tage Kopfverletzung gehabt?
Echt jetzt?
Ah, und ich kann ein Spiel anfassen.
Okay.
Wer?
Topspieler würde ich jetzt nicht sagen.
Ich weiß, dass ich ein Topspieler bin.
Oh, achso, okay. Ich habe verstanden, ich weiß, dass ich ein Topspieler bin.
Ich wüsste mal, wer das ist.
Innenverteidiger, ja. Der hat einmal rechter Verteidiger bei uns schon gespielt hat. Was? Ich glaube, Alex, du übernimmst jetzt ein bisschen. Also andererseits wohl, der James war nur Reserve die ganze Zeit. Von dem her, vielleicht mal einen Sitzplatz auf der Tribüne.
Yay, der ist auch schon einen 15-Jährigen. Ja, wir haben jetzt einfach gehabt. Passt ja. So, dann holen wir uns vielleicht noch Schweden.
Der Matzen war nicht schlecht, finde ich.
Der Personal.
Personal, ja.
Na, da kommt nichts. Die kommen halt nur alle 10 Jahre ins Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Ja. Wobei der eine 15-jährige starke Jugendspieler von uns auch Schwede ist, glaube ich.
Mag sein.
Lindby oder so.
Wie gesagt, es sind schon wieder 10 Jahre vorbei.
Ja, ja, sag's ihm. Hat sie. Na passt.
Mario, ciao.
Mario, mach's gut.
Danke fürs Zuschauen.
Hoffentlich vielleicht nächsten Donnerstag.
Und zuhören.
Und zuhören. Wobei wir uns wahrscheinlich schon früher wieder lesen werden.
Jupp.
Kann ich schon, ja, gell?
Ja.
Sicher. Ciao.